You over here. No, you scared. You fucking got this. Alright, I think we are live. I think we are live. Lovely, lovely. Yeah. Yeah, looks like stuff's fucking working. George's what? Oh, friends, it's not a cult. Oh, my fucking life. It's not a cult. It's not a cult meeting. Why are you all like this? Come on in, friends, come on in. Where are my chins? Where are my chins? Aspects what? Oh, friends. Get your dragon boats ready. I'm gonna kill a monster with some fucking explosions. How are you? Yeah, after chatting with Tuna yesterday and the fact that despite what my contact you shall remain named has told me, Metal Wolf Chaos is not coming out today, which we found out yesterday. Feck. So that's moved to August, which is fine. Like, I'm not angry, but it does mean that we are not playing a presidential giant robot game made by From Software today. And I was chatting with people, and everyone was coming up with some really, really kind of like fun or ironic ideas for things to do on the 4th of July. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just have some fun. Let's play fucking Monster Hunter. Let's kill creatures with gigantic explosions and then barbecue the leftovers. Let's do that. Let's do that. There was a temptation to play We Happy Few today, but I don't know. I want to save that. I want to save that one. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today, friendos. You got me for a very, very lax 5 hours. So I'm just gonna roll from now to about 5. We're gonna kill some monsters, and it's gonna be bloody marvelous. All right. So, Steel Fox rhymes with Moose. What ho, friends? How are you all doing? My voice has not recovered from screaming yesterday, and I am ignoring feelings so that I don't have to think about feeling things. How are you all? How are you all? Yeah. I did start, I did start Stranger Things last night, which was an ill-advised maneuver for... Wow, Meatbot kicking off the bat. Nice. I did start Stranger Things Season 3 last night, which was ill-advised because it's good. I'm feckin' enjoying it. But then I really, really enjoyed, like, the Romero feckin' John Carpenter kind of schlock stuff. So, yeah. Kenley! What ho, friend? How you doing? How you doing, Kenley? Iron Imp, hello. Wraith, I didn't say hello there. What ho and welcome. Moose says, what? A new season of a great show is good? Well, stranger things have happened. Yeah, like the last season of Game of Thrones. Wraith's holding off on Season 3 till Sunday. No spoilers from me. Weejay, lovely to see you. What ho, friends? Come on in, come on in. We're gonna be doing a murder. Steel says they are working on their last level. They have 3 days left. Send help and shite loads of coffee. Remember bug hunting. So, I don't mean that to sound patronizing, dear Steel. But yeah, get yourself content complete, and then fix all of the things. Kenley says, will you be streaming tomorrow? Absolutely. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna go back and do something we haven't done in a feckin' while. We are gonna go back and play a weird ass indie horror game, and we are gonna see what happens. We're gonna feckin' see what happens. You know what? Well, it depends on the when, Kenley. It depends on the when. So, tomorrow's game, I believe, was a gift from Asari Greenfire. Let me bring up the schedule. Because tomorrow's game's got a real kind of like first person, there we go. Oh yeah, Lost in Vivo. It's got a first-person Silent Hill kind of vibe. And what we'll probably do tomorrow is, considering that game's going to take about like 3 or 4 hours to finish, is we'll do the horror game in the morning, and then I'll take a little break, and we'll jump back with some, I don't know, like right now, I have so many games I'm hooked on. I'm hooked on Night Team 4. I got to admit, I got the bug for Teamfight Tactics. I really do. Like, I wasn't expecting to be as hooked on that as I've become. And it's been difficult fighting the fucking... fighting the addiction whilst trying to get all the stuff done. Oh yeah, and a lot of talk of Monster Hunter World's got me back on it. So, yes, today is a slightly thinly veiled excuse to murder monsters with gigantic weapons and eat them, but what, oh friends? Jumping back into chat, Steel says it's 90% done, just working on shoddy collisions. Looking forward to the day where I'm designer only and not a programmer. I mean, you still get to do it all yourself. That's pretty cool. Right. Meanwhile, oh, join back in, Steel saying, Will, there are only 5 sea bugs, design my levels, the bugs won't show up and they're very minimal. Still, I say this with love. Get you content complete as soon as, and just polish. Like, if your demo is for other users, I know testing's not a viable thing. It's not something that I can offer you in the time frame that you need it. But if you've got a friendo nearby, someone who can sit down, like pad in hand, and play it, because I promise you this, with love, I promise you that there are a bunch of stuff that you have missed. And that's not because I doubt your game creation ability. That's just because video games are feckin' hard. But I need some feckin' tunes. Let's see if this wants to behave today. Sorry, bear with me on a second. So who have I not said hello to? Tanari, Wow, Kestrel, Alleged Man, Aaron Feathers, Vanderbeast. What, oh friends? Coming in. We're gonna kill monsters and feckin' eat them. How are you? So yeah, gaming news-wise, I haven't noticed anything like hella good, hella terrible. I personally have kind of, I don't know, I ended up taking a bit of a step back from game news last couple of days just because we did... There we go. Because there was a lot of discourse around kind of like the post-2014 gaming community, and I don't know, I saw a lot of people that I personally look up to in the games industry like just going off on flaming rants about representation, about how we're not doing good enough, how gaming communities are still this turgid cesspit. And I was kind of like, because I get to spend so much time with you lot, I get more of a kind of a ground's eye view of a lot of stuff. And it struck me that actually, right now, we have more varied games being made by more different kinds of people than we've ever had. I'd rather celebrate that than go on some rant about bad stuff that happened like 5 years ago. Yes, 2014 was a very bad year for gaming communities and gaming culture as a whole, but we have articulated from it, we have improved, and we have some dope games because of it. You know, we are better about supporting, you know, non-standard issue game devs. Could it be better? Feck yeah, but I'd rather celebrate the great works of interesting people than throw rocks at this fictitious blobular monster called the games industry. So yeah, Clank was like, what happened in 2014? Well, we talked about it a lot earlier in the week. I don't really want to double back on it, but 2014 was the year of Gamergate, and a lot of North American game devs discuss it a lot because I am not a political theorist and I'm not a political scientist, so I can only speak from a little bit from anecdotal. A lot of people say that that Gamergate was a kind of a dry run for some of the bad stuff that's happening. You know what? But that doesn't matter.
All systems nominal.
Steppergen, thank you for snapping me out of a conversation topic that Danny man. Happy 9 months to you, Steppergen, you fucking legend. Steppergen, sincerely thank you. Digging that little pink present next to your gold longship. Anyway, that doesn't matter. I even started that sentence with "Let's celebrate, not smash." God darn it. Let's see if we can do this without it chonking my system. Come on. There we go. Aaron's like, what do I have to do to get the Queen to take me back? I didn't sign up for this revolution. No one ever does. It's alright. She's immortal. She's playing the long game. Stepchen said, got inspired to try Underlords to play for the first time. Well, what did you think? I mean, friendos, I was talking about this at the beginning of... the show. Like, I am very surprised at how Teamfight Tactics and Dota Underlords have got their claws into me, yo. Yeah, and Clank Crusher with Hulk! You're killing me, Smo! Hulk, celebrate! Oh, if I seem still a little bit bleary-eyed, if I sound a little like croaky, the screaming from yesterday's, what did Strager and Camille call it? Operation Popcorn. Yo. With an additional round of yo. Sorry. So, what is some lovely news in the games industry? Cool. So, friendos, if you've not heard of Zachtronics, Zachtronics make Opus Magnum, Shinsen IO, was it something 1000? All that good stuff. They are making all of their games available free for educational purposes. So, that's feckin' dope. They have an interesting game which is very good at teaching, like, the rudimentaries of programming. They're gonna make that free for education. That is awesome. What is other good stuff? That's it! Wow. Games industry, why are you? Kestrel says, popcorn, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, yes. So, I want to say this again just to kind of celebrate it. For those of you who missed it last night, some mad shit went down. To celebrate us hitting 100,000 views on this here channel, Fire Straker dropped 100,000 bits in a single gold drop. Like, I'm still processing this. So we went out for neg breakfast, and I was just a wibbly wobbly mess eating breakfast foods at like midnight. So it wasn't really negative breakfast, but yeah. Ray's like, I can't believe I stayed up till 3 AM and missed that bit. Yo, thing is, they were waiting to see when I hit it. And still, they didn't sell kidneys. They planned. I was like, I hope you paid for neck breakfast. I did. And then I got a nice little notification from my bank being like, you're overdrawn. I'm like, okay. Sorry. That is not on you guys. That is another story. I'll put that one over there. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I'm going to put that over there. But yeah. Stooge and Strager went above and beyond. And they have basically been plotting this So, again, I will say, please only donate within your means. Yes, bits, especially bits and donations, do feed me. But I would rather know you're safe, and you're... Dash!
I didn't hear that. I mean, what? This is random.
Dash, what are you like? Fucking hell. Don't even make me cry again. Took me ages to recover yesterday. For those of you who missed it, basically the last hour of Zest's stream was me cuddling the grub like this and just failing to play teamfight tactics. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm buying ninjas. I don't even think I need ninjas. Crowbeak's like, stop buying my ninjas. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just there kind of half sobbing and trying to fail at games. Dashcool, thank you, sincerely. Like, I mean, Kenzie,
More funsies.
you're gonna kill me. So Dashcool, thank you for the 2,500. That's $25 to keeping this running. Kenley, like you don't do enough to keep my sorry ass going. Kenley, thank you for the 500, yo. So yeah, thank you all. Yeah. Super quickly, so I'm saying it's not that bleak. It's just news. Outrage culture drives headlines. Yeah, and sometimes I am the spoilt one because I get to spend my days with you, and like when we've talked about hard topics, everyone has put forward other people's standpoints. They put forward empathy. You've all been lovely to one another. And I am truly spoiled for that. Like, there isn't anything that I feel I need to talk about right now. There's some games industry people giving each other fucking terrible advice when it comes to streaming their video games as a company, but that's another story. But there's no, bad topics I need to chat through with you, but when we have, you've all been lovely.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Steppergen, you fucking legend! Steppergen just gifted a sub to Kenley. Fucking hell. And yeah, Cam, Steph, Kestrel, Tanari. Hey, Dismook! What, old friend? How are you doing? All of you, I love you guys. And keep me around. Which some days I'm very confused by, because I am a hot mess some days. But you know what? I'm stupid happy doing this. So I'm gonna get us some monster hunting going. We're just gonna roam around, kill monsters. I need to blitz the last few Elder Dragons in the story quests. Just to clear out all the nonsense. Dash, thank you. Tal, I am not reading that out. I'm not reading that out because you and I both know. And Tal, you knew the popcorn was happening, didn't you? I mean, sometimes we gotta deal with the bad peeps, and that's one of the parts of life, but having this little, bastion of friendos is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. We have our own little crew of people. Makes me real happy. Alright. So, the goal today is to play some Monster Hunter and just have a feckin' good day. Oh, Tal, you had no idea. You stay away from the sneaky side. Well. Oh, Aaron said, what? I'm not spamming videos to get bits. What are you talking about? Not a whole bunch. Games industry-wise, there's not too much going down today. I don't have a huge bombastic topic. I would say, friendos, If you've enjoyed Stranger Things, try and see it as soon as you can. Not going to say any more than that. What was the other thing I wanted to mention? Oh, and Dismook's murdering things in Warframe. Nice. I saw that there was a joke going around on Twitter of Warframe Classic is going to get released. Infinite jumps, unlockable suit tech trees, the whole shebang. Maybe chortled far more than it should have. Right. And Clank says, ooh, Monster Hunter. Yes. So a little bird told me that...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' House Carl! House Carl, House Chaos are fecking out the gates today. So, whoever it was that just gifted a sub to the Dismook, whichever spooky ass ghost, whichever summoned shaman, thank you kindly, yo. Tal and Aaron. Aaron's like, yep, I can totally neither confirm nor deny the existence of a secret Discord on whether or not Tal is involved. Tal, you getting rumbled. Steel says, I really want to see it, but I have a demo to finish. Yeah, that's... Steel, get your laser focus on. If me or if any of the crew can help you just rubber duck it, or if there is stuff and things, let us know. Like, you got me for 5 hours today, and here's a lovely little bit of news, just Will World news. I'm going to go for a 4th of July dinner with Ket's family, because they've invited me around for their little, like, family gathering. And I'm like, yo. So I'm going to have a teeny tiny little wholesome evening, which I'm real looking forward to. I just haven't decided whether or not I should have a little snack during the day, or whether I should go hungry. You know, whether I should show up and be like, I'm gonna eat all your food. Yeah, alleged Ket is good peeps, and his family's lovely, yo. Kestrel says, you're my crocheting buddy today. Got a big craft sale on Saturday and I'm totally not panicking! Remember, more horses, more resources. Actually, I don't think that applies to crochet, but I'm gonna pretend like it does. Iron Imp says rubber duck it. Rubber ducking is a term a lot of my programming friendos use. And it's the idea of you talk through a problem to someone else, and the process of talking it through allows you to come up with solutions. You don't necessarily need the other person to tell you how to fix it. It just stopping and vocalizing allows you to think through a problem. And some people will have an actual rubber duck on their desk, and they will explain it to this tiny rubber duck. And then talking it through with the rubber duck allows them to solve a problem. Aaron's like, don't worry, there probably isn't a secret Discord. It's getting very bloody Night Vale up in here. Or Starford Council, if you know that reference. Dismook says, Christmas Day rules apply, don't eat till dinner. Ooh. So, Deminor says evening, hang on, I need to get this right. Demorandina? Well, either way, what? Oh, it's welcome. So to Gillen Peeps doing, like, Behemoth runs and stuff like that, I'm still mopping up the Elder Dragons in story mode. So I'm a feckin' ways away. If you're wondering why, it was mostly due to the fact that I had played through all of the storyline content on PS4, and then going back, like, there were a lot of people that didn't want to do the middle intermediate bits. So there weren't a lot of people that wanted to watch Monster Hunter, and there weren't a lot of people that wanted to play the boring bits. So I was like, yeah. Also, naming no names, but last time we got stuck in, we were doing, I can't remember what hunt it was, And some people were like, "Hey, no worries, we'll boost you through. We'll we'll get this cleared." And I was like, "Brilliant!" And 2 other people in the group bought heavy bow guns, and I'm just sitting there like, "Cool." I am literally useless. I'm literally useless. And I got like 50 people watching me not playing Monster Hunter. So, well, I'll put the code up, but yeah, if you want to come with, come with. But take into consideration that some people will merely be watching today. Arden says stealthy wave. There's an anonymous spooky cheer. Sir, you are being haunted says, we spook can also not confirm or deny the existence of secret discords used to coordinate and plan breaking our numpty cult. It's not a cult. I have a badge. I have a badge. I actually need to put the patch on my hoodie at some point. Steelbox says, I really need to get Monster Hunter and a computer will run it. Yeah. That could be your little, that could be your treat when you finish your game and get loads of funding to bring it to market. I don't know if it's paid, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be like an investment group, an investment band to develop this year. I think it's a round table, but I don't know if it's included as part of the ticket. How valid that investment round table is going to be, I don't know, but yeah. So You're Being Haunted says, of course it's not a cult, and we thank you for your continue to believe and tell the world. Anyone ever feel like you're getting played? Right. Let's get some monsters on. Let's get some monsters on the murder, and let's go for there. There is a lot of video gaming stuff to talk about, so if any of you all got like a video gaming topic on brain you want to banter on, throw it at me. You got me, like I said, you got me for 5 hours. It's gonna be a cool little day. Rhymes Moose says, of course you're getting played. That's chat's game. Ah, yes. I do forget sometimes that I am the entertainment as much as the host. Alright, where's me ficking? Where's me ficking, Dragon Murder? Alright, there we go. Steelfox is like, get funding? Finish the game? That's the great tragedy of video games, dear Steelfox. Eventually you have to finish them. Captain Steph, I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out because you and I both know what they will do. Oh, got the cool dance gesture. Lovely. Anytime now? Monster Hunter World, are we really not doing this? Oh! Feckin' duck and shite bin. Sorry! Sorry! Yes. Why are you like this? I actually got to give props to Capcom for... I got to give massive props to Capcom because their compatibility stuff has been dope. Just as soon as I'm able to show you. Alright, so just going to restart the game. Sorry! I got to re-add Monster Hunter to my setup. Kessel's like, we can read it on screen, right? I couldn't possibly comment. Item says no transcoding today, I suppose. Frequent dropouts, possibly. I've had 1 or 2 drop frames, but nothing massive. Be really happy if this doesn't end up being another technical feckery of a day. Go on, Streamlabs. Go on, you Streamlabs! Just a second. Oh, alright. Bear with me all just a fucking second. Novalis Watto, friends! So jumping back into chat. Item says, how far from partner are we looking? I mean, I can tell you straight up, we're actually further from partner than we were earlier in the year. By my understanding, without special reasoning, it's pretty much just done on concurrent viewers. So concurrent viewers on the Longship is actually down by about 10. Could be the time of year, could be a reason to be worried. I'm chatting with Tal and Lizzie and a few other peeps to just work out whether it's a worry or whether it's just time of year stuff. But yeah, we basically need to hit 75 concurrents over the course of a month. And I have a penchant for streaming far too much. Turns out I really like hanging out with you lot, which means I stream for like far too long every day. So that definitely brings the average total down. So, Valaris! What, old friends? Come on in. Alright. Bloody hell. Mr. Viking. Welcome back. Create session. Alright, online session ID only. Rank preference, none. Cool. So just Diver Watto. Kestrel's asking, what are the benefits of partnership? Pretty much just transcodes for us. I mean, I get a slightly better cut when it comes to subscription money, but like, you all keep me funded via bits, and there are, you know, if you throw me 1 bit, that's 1 cent. So that's pretty much. Get all those lovely goodies. Alright, how's the mix coming through? How's the audio? How are you doing? Alright, let me go pick up my stuff. And Doom Ninja Watto, friends! Yeah, so Kestrel, the benefits for us would be transcodes. And what that would mean is that I'd be able to broadcast at a higher bitrate, higher quality, and it wouldn't chunk anybody. Because right now, we broadcast at 720. I'd be able to broadcast at like 1080 or even 60 frames, which would be super cool. But what it would mean is that if your internet craps out, Twitch will automatically downscale the broadcast. So it's easier on people who have crappy connections. It's also the reason why I don't broadcast at max. Okay, so jumping back in, Rhymes and Moose is asking, here's a fun one. The new Reboot conference this year, Reboot Develop Red, is in Banff, which is only a few hours highway from me. Passes start at 645 USD. Feckin' duck! No schedule available yet. How much effort would you say it's worth going on to make attending practical for me? Bloody hell, at that price point, needs to be a bunch. Also, Vanderbeest, thank you for the teeny tiny bits, yo. Just Cyber is saying I would join, but haven't in months. Didn't think I have it installed anymore. Hey, Just Dive and Nay Worry, I'm rusty as hell. and I'm looking forward to. Hey, let's manage investigations. Yo!
Rainbow Fountain.
Badoom! Thank you, Dash. I mean, what? Not just for the 200 bits, but also for scattering little, like, explodey unicorn faces. To and fro. Fro and to. Give him an effect to do this. Yeah, sorry. So, Kestrel, yeah, that's the only major reason that I want to get a partner is so that I can broadcast at a higher bitrate. And peeps like Beadora, who frequently watches on, like, mobile, and people who don't have great interwebs will be able to watch more. That's pretty much it. Moose is saying it's also worth noting that around the beginning of ski season in Banff, so accommodation ain't likely to be cheap. I mean, Moose, without a very specific reason to be there or a corporate sponsor, I don't think I would advise it. Because, like, Moose, that's enough to get you to GDC. Like, yo. I mean, you ain't gonna be living it up at GDC, but... Anyway. Yes. Yes. Choice mushroom. Fertilizer is capable of growing large mushroom beds. Fuck it, why not? Let's see what it does. Cultivating some mite seeds, just getting it done. I'm still doing the old-fashioned, like, grow mite seeds, make money. And Arden is lamentably PS4 only. Hey, no worry. I need to... So, take a beat, take a breath, dear friends. I need to find my feet again. Get my gear going, have a look at my items. Let's get back into it. Because I need to go to the Rotten Vale. Go hang out, search for some stuff. At the moment, I'm still tracking other Elder Dragons. So, there isn't too much to do as a squad. So, let me get some tracks, let me find the next hunt, alright? But also... Oh! See, I'm literally now. Rhymesman says, I'm hoping to have enough of vertical slice worth pitching by then as part of my consideration. Well. So I guess, Moose, like, even though it's close to you, like, bang for your buck. Like, I can't tell you how to spend your cash. But if I was your sales guy, if I was your community manager, if I was your feckin' biz dev numpty, and I went, right, I want to do this event. Cost of tickets is, what did you say? It was like 500 euros, 600. I want to take our vertical slice there to do an thing. Like, what would you want to know from me? You'd want to know, like, cost of accommodation, cost of travel, ticket, and then the viability, like, what I would get back. So, put yourself not in your shoes, but in your boss's shoes. Think of it like that. Alright, so I gotta do, except, Testota the Infernal. Oh no, that is a quest, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the... Let me go get my session ID, because it looks like we are actually going to be doing an murder. can afford. Alright, what do we got? I might actually go to fence up large. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be a complete feckless idiot. Yeah, defense up large. Get the fish platter, which also contains meat. Oh, this is going to make me hungry. You'll note the fish platter contains a lot of not fish. Dash says, well, it's not murder if it's not robots. Wait, wrong game. Moose says, I'm hoping to have enough of a vertical slice to be worth pitching by then. Oh, sorry, yeah, you said that earlier. So Moose is like knowing which companies are going to be there. Like, make a hit list. When I do GDC, like, I have my contacts list and I have my targets list. When I've been pitching in the past, it's like... Alright, let's find out. Let me post up a thing and then get us a session ID. Alleged, I'm not going to be doing Discord chat for voice. And nothing against any of your good selves. It's just, like, trying to balance music, game, Discord, and all of GameWorks whilst murdering dragons. Nah. Moose is saying one option would be to show up in town for a day, do a bunch of meetings with an actual pass. Well, you see, that's smart thinking. Testarossa the Infernal. Let's murder that bad word. Yeah, I'm gonna use a voucher because I believe in us. And believe in me that believes in you. Alright. Well, let me get you that ID, friendos. So, if you would like to join us... Where's my session ID? Alright. So, if you would like to join us today for some murder, there is a session ID. We are doing a murder. And Shackles is saying, try the veggie platter sometimes. See what a cat thinks a veggie platter is. I just like the idea that it's not what cats think. You walk up as a human and go, yes, I'd really like the vegetarian platter with the kale. And the cat's like, I don't give a feck what you want. You're getting meat, you're getting some rice, and you're getting some fish. And you're like, you're a cat with a knife. Okay. And to Fusky, I say, what? Oh, and welcome. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Oh, I need to come back to this, don't I? Alrighty. Hey, Just Diver! Feckin' welcome back, friendo. Well, actually, no, we Just Diver, you and I haven't hunted together, have we? Cool. Alright, it does mean I do need to manage my items. Alright, give me my Pierce. And this is going to be a fire type, so do I have... it doesn't take PS3. Sleep's entertaining, but not always the best idea. I'm sure it'll be fate. Alright. Cluster bombs, always entertaining. It's very 4th of July. Sticky ammo, love it. Yo! House Carl hunts once more! Whoa! Whoever that was, gifted sub to Fuzzy. That's fucking cool of you, thank you. Y'all are just determined to keep it sub-only chat. Like, I feel that encouraging that would be, what's the term? Weapons fire is probably a waste. Would be cheeky as... Would be cheeky as... I'll take one ancient potion. Why not? We're probably gonna need the cooling liquid. Where's my cooling? Where's my fucking coolant? Dash extract. Don't extract dash. That's not cool. There we go. Fuzzy says, I'm doing very well. Taking a break from Monster Hunter personally, but a half tempted to grab my hunting horn and join up a hunt if still on for a bit. Yeah, we're going to be playing this, well, I'm only going to be doing like a 5-hour show today, because I've been invited to a lovely Thanksgiving dinner this evening, and I'm absolutely looking forward to it. Dash is like, wait, what? They have a special me extraction? Now I'm worried. Dash, I would be. I think that's fair to be worried. Yeah, it's nullberries. Alright, so who we got? So, Alleged is in! What, old friends? How are you doing? Aww, little Gorbachev looking all shiny. Clank says, is there a session ID we can join? Yes. And I am with just Diver. I hardly know her. Unfortunately, I gotta proc a cutscene, so I'm gonna do that. And then you all can join me. I'm gonna fight this big, angry, ragey, fire bad word. Alright, track the Testarossa. Alright, where's my freebies? Where's my freebies? Wait. Gotta remember how to feckin' play this, so it's... After Zakero, I'm going to make so many just straight up dumb mistakes today. So please don't expect, like, top tier monster hunting abilities. I'll go proc this, run away a whole bunch, and then come find you guys. That's me goal. Now, yes, this is all part and parcel of the slow eventual work towards Swole. My overall goal is that come the winter, because there's a guess that the expansion for Monster Hunter is going to be dropping this winter, and we might be getting it for PC around about the same time, but that hasn't been confirmed. Very British Gale, what, old friend? If you want to finish it, like, we've got a session ID, like...
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting monsters.
Hunting monsters. Shackle, thank you for the fucking 200 bits! What's that? Crystal Burst, yes. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. And how are you all doing? Back to Very Rich Gale. Still don't remember where I've got to. It's been too long. And don't worry. I mean, there's no pressure. But if it was something you wanted to do today, like, we got you. We got a lot of really, really good hunters in our crew. I'm not one of them, by the way. I'm just here. Bash nut. Not the best idea, I might add. Like, I'm no medical professional, but... Let me have one of those cool drinks. Alright, so now I got heat resist. Hopefully I can proc this. And then once I do... No, we're going straight into there, okay. Dark Saha, what, oh friend? Oh, Doom Ninja. So Doom Ninja's like, wait, what did Strager do? So it turns out that Stooge and Strager have been planning. that there have been... Ooh. The Stooge and Strager have been waiting to see at what point this channel would hit 100,000 views. And when it did, they dropped 100,000 bits. They did a gold bit drop. And it broke me yesterday. Our last round of Teamfight Tactics was just me just cuddling that grub and just being a mess. At one point, I thought Tuna was threatening to drop another one, and I was like, "Do you want to see a person broken? I can barely handle one." So J-Bo says, "What? Oh, how goes the surprise time with Bagel Goose?" This ain't no Bagel Goose. This is angry Flame Bite Dragon, of which I'm gonna run the feck away from, by the way. Now, do I have to? See, now's the point. Feck me. Yeah, you're gonna want to do the run, buddy. Oh! Sorry, cat! Alright, Alleged's in. So if you're in our session ID, just jump on in, because, oh boy, I'm going to need the help. And Ramsbury's saying, you know what, Auto Chess is an oddly perfect game here. The game can keep running while we break you. I mean, I wasn't good at it, but I could play it. Also, Archer of the Eye. What, oh friends? We're murdering dragons, and we're going to turn them into barbecue. How's your day? Alright, let's wait for a legend to get here, because I'm not going to get knocked out for feckle reason. Alright, and I definitely... Let's go for some sticky ammo. Alright, so if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Also, Alleged, again, thank you for coming to help, yo. Alright, so, custom ammo is loaded. Oh, crud, where's my... Do I still have it on me? And who's that? Just Diver! Oh no, I got the Bandit Mantle, wrong one. Looking stylish there, Just Diver. Looking stylish. I was working towards making a Pierce set, so I could do a bunch, but there we go. And Kestrel with, "This numpty is on fire!" Coming to you live, it's 102.3.0 Kestrel Radio. Oh. Okay, now I'm on fire again. Oh, feck you! Oh no, don't you feckin' burn me! Famous! You
online. All systems nominal.
It's so crazy around here, it's nuts.
Famous, how are you doing, friend? What ho and welcome. Oh, feck! Famous, that's your feckin' 9-month as well. Congrats, y'all. How are you doing? How's that? That's a good looking little ship you got towards you. And I genuinely hope you get that Streamlabs gig, yo. Wow, it's gonna take me a while to get back into this. Going into this fight might have been a little ambitious. There we go. Nope, that is the wrong move. So Baron Sheep famous Watto friends, how are you all doing? Oh, you're just a bundle of angry lion dragon. Darn it! Still remembering how to fucking play. So Baron Sheep, how are you doing, yo? I take it you knew about, what was it, Operation Popcorn yesterday? Ooh. Angry Dragon is angry. Just get right behind his tail. Cram a sniper round up there. Also, we do have space for one more if anyone wants to join us. Go on, go on. Turn to alleged. Turn to alleged. That's what we're after. Ah, crud in a bin bag. Mate, you want to get out of there. I'm gonna file that one under not today, Satan! Angry Dragon, Satan! Alright, Baron Sheep would also like to remind you all, the Balu Bowl is this Saturday. Make a giant robot, play some games. Me and Baron will be feckin' shoutcasting it, because apparently that's who we are this week. And that wasn't an intentional Fall Out Boy reference, but I'm going to pretend like it was. Dark Sarah says, any idea how bad lag would be playing from the UK? You'd have to ask, I think Hindle and a few peeps. Oh, I made him angry. Woo! Damn, I love this gun. Go on, Diver! Go on, Diver, bring him down! 2 for band, 2 for pant. Just Diver, murdering a gigantic dragon. Look at it all, its majesty. Oh, get the effect down here. Oh, that's right up there. Right up the dragon sphincter. Or as we call it, the sphincter. Oh, come on, tell me I've got a pierce shot. Yes! Right, toe to tail, toe to tail. How did it hit the rock? That did not go well. Every time it goes in the air, I just assume it's going to try and kill me. I find that that's healthier. So jumping back in, British Gale says, my suit mech is ready to go. Guts and glory. Hey, no guts in a galaxy, right? What standard reload is. So to any of the Brits, how was it playing this with US beats? Wow, shot it in the bum, it did nothing. Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it. He also looks like a unicorn. So really, really, like, I'd say I'm the good guy. Waben, and is not tempered. Oh! There it is. Furious. Captain says, I'm still in shock over yesterday. Which bit? Ah! I was going to say, this is not the point where we go mining. Certainly fucking angry. Oh, crud, I forgot to cancel out. I'm just going to continue to be cheeky rolls McHides a lot. Hey, Fire Striker, what, oh friends? Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasion, Fire Striker has brought upon us a raid. I am in requirement that you defend us. Alright, come on, you can do this. Also, friendos, Fire Striker, who busted out the big gold bit from yesterday, is only, what was it, 15 peeps away from the follow account to make affiliate. Like, if you could find it in your hearts, Stooge! There we go, one raid after another, back to fecking back. Friendos, if you could find the time to throw Fire Striker a follow, they are not far off of victory. I would sincerely appreciate it. Why is everything on fire? But why, Father? Why do the Sky Dragons hate us so much? Also, E3 Stooge, what ho, friend, what ho. And yet, Stooge, thank you for, both of you, thank you for bringing your crews in. How is it going? How are you both doing? What's going down? Oh! I'm making a dragon angry. Oh, come on! Not that on fire. A little bit on fire. And who has joined us? Tariel. Who is that? Well, whoever that is, thank you for coming to help us out, yo. Why am I getting, like, the newbie advice as well? And Arden saying, I'm sorry, well, I want to hang out, but internet is refusing to comply with my demands. Have a good day of hunting. I will. And I'm sorry that I haven't managed to win at Twitch hard enough to get trans codes on the regular. Where you going? Gotta say, that dragon is hella pretty. And I gotta admit, Fire Striker, you're probably gonna have that #1 badge for the rest of the month. I do not think anyone's gonna take that one from you. I'm not sure of much in this life, but oh, I'm sorry I missed showing you all that, friends. If you haven't seen it, this bit in Monster Hunter, you can go up here and you can blow the crystals off the top. And you can crush the dragons underneath with it. It's real cool. But yeah. Sorry to focus on Strags there. And Stooge, thank you both for bringing your crews in. I will... Ah! When there's less of that screaming noise, you'll have my full attention. But once again, friendos, Strager has been questing for affiliate. Well, okay, that is to say, some of us have been trying to get Strager affiliate, whether or not we've been, you know, This might have been decided by peeps beforehand. Darn it! I need to roll into him when he does that. I'm absolutely getting hard carried here, and I'm very grateful the crew is looking after me. Woo! Oh! Yeah, that pissed him off. Buzzkey says, I'll jump in on helping with the quest to affiliate. Yeah, I think Strags is just 15 follows away from it as well, so if you get the chance, friendos, it would be a massive help. Oh, I made it mad. Woo! Remember, kids, stay away from the whippy end and the bitey end. First rule of dragon hunting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, here we go. Top to tail, top to tail. Oh, there we go! Boff! Oh, I made it angry. That was probably a bad move, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I made it mad. Strager just needs 8 more, and Maflampa what ho! What ho, friend! Oh! Feckin' hell. I promise you'll all have more of my, Oh, good shot, whoever that was. Oh, I made him mad. Oh, I made him mad. Alright, but what if he didn't explode as much? Have you considered, sir, have you considered exploding less? Yay! Fecking thank you! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Just Diver, Tariel, and Alleged Man with Operation Hardest Carry. Thank you all. Helping me get swole for winter. So Stooge's got to do some work. See you all later. Stooge, have an excellent day, friendo. I think I cracked a piece off here. Pretty sure I cracked a piece off it. Alrighty. Oh, Darkside has a stereo as me. How was the lag? Was it workable? Though I will say my next mission's probably just gonna... Oh, look at styling there. Looking very styling. I managed to sneak a screenshot. Alright. Delicious fire scales. Eye contemplation. Advanced armor sphere. Dragon vein. Oh, excuse me. Dream core. Lovely. Think of those cheeky T-burps. I still haven't decided whether or not to go hungry to 4th of July meal this evening tonight, or whether I should eat a thing during the day. These are the great decisions. Ninja Falcon, if I didn't say hello to you when you came in, additional, what? Oh, and welcome. And secondly, Ninja's saying there are 2 types of people in America today. The ones that blow stuff up, and the ones that binge watch Stranger Things. I started it last night, and that was a bad idea. There's a few peeps in chat who haven't started it, so I'm not going to say anything, but yeah. Oh, Just Diver, thank you for coming in for the cheeky hunt. And just dive, we're going to be going for like at least on the 4 hours. So if you want to come on down. All right, fine work. Did you hear that? I'm doing fine work. Scholars, dragons, blah 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 blah. Spider bitch. All right. Oh, let's make sure I don't have to talk to him again. Oh, then there's this guy. And then there's this guy. Mr. Last Hit makes a win. So now I've got to search the Rotten Vale for the last of the Elder Dragons. Once I do that, then I'm doing it good. Meow Kitty Sakura Wato! And just dive up, we shall. So you have yourself an excellent day. Give our best to your fam. And we'll see you when we see you, yo. So yeah. I've mostly recovered from yesterday. Mostly. Alright, Legend said I can probably do 1 or 2 or more hunts with. I should be. Gil asks, are you safe? I assume so. How we do this? Fire Striker says, you've recovered. I said mostly recovered. Mostly recovered. No. Oh, here we go. So this is, I don't know if Baron Sheep's still in chat. This little chief ecologist is kind of what I imagine. I imagine Pippin looking younger than this guy, but about that kind of height. You know what I mean? The Zora Magdalos. The amount of Pookies that I've murdered. Not gonna get tired of murdering Pookies or Rathians. Oh yes, because I was going for the Azure Rathalos, and Rathian has a habit of showing up when they're not invited. Will is very confused by his chat conversations. Yes. Oh, Miyaki Sakura is reporting from an intense thunderstorm. They are inside, but without power, so yes to safe. Wraith says, ah yes, that's Prince Pippin. Ah yes. Your Highness. King Pippin. Special investigations. Alright, so now we've got to track down this last dragon. What are you up to? Guild cards. Oh, and I've received... So check them all. Receive them all. Wow, I really have to work on this character. It was just because, like, I reached that point in Monster Hunter where not a lot of people wanted to watch what was going down, which I entirely understand. I'm gonna do a bit of cultivation. I'm gonna fertilize. Fertilizer as well. There we go. Yeah, Dash, actually that's a better way of describing it. I'm currently coherent. Of course, the dope tracks are kicking off when we're just walking around doing some shopping. Typical Monster Hunter. Oh, crud, have you all seen my digs? I can't imagine there's those of you that haven't seen much Monster Hunter at this point, but there's my little bird. There's my wiggler. There's my wiggler in a jar. My weapon and my fly. Kitty. Always good to see you. Little Nico. Looking lovely. So far, that's the closest I've managed to find to Nico from one shots. Get up. Burp. Burp. More burp. Plug. And fish. I think I put some fish in here. This is my little room. Yakinskura says, is a recovery day from the breakage? I mean, the reason we're playing this today... Oh, there's my little pink bunny, which took me fucking weeks to get. I would more say that I have recovered from at least the initial of yesterday. If I don't think about it too much, it doesn't wreck me. That the idea that someone would put that level of support into what we're doing here is kind of like, okay. You know what I'm saying? But I'm actually able to carry on a conversation and chat with you lot. I call that a victory. Alright, so let's stash them. Wait, no. Which one's stash? Oh, there we go. Actually, we're going to go exploring, so really, we don't want to take anything fancy. Alleged's like, arm wrestle me before we hunt. If that is what you will. We gotta go do Rotten Vale for feckin' hours, so that's going to be fun. But will give me a chance to chat with you lot. And it turns out, I don't wanna give away too much secret, too much magic behind the curtain. But I actually like hanging out with you lot and talking to you. Shocking, I know. Tariel's trashed already, bloody hell. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! Yes! Woof! You're welcome, Alleged. I now stand undefeated. So quest counter. Supposed to quest. Ooh, one of my special assignments. Food chain. Hunt the devil pickle. I think we've murdered one devil pickle. Jagras murder, that's always fun. Gold.
Arm wrestle bounty deck.
Thank you, Shackle. I'm glad everyone can appreciate the lethality of these guns. Like, there's a reason I'm using the heavy bow gun. You know what I'm saying? Why do you not love me? Also, did I ever show you all my little gift I got? Floydo got me this. It's my little heavy bowgun pin. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a tempered Kirin. That's a big old bag of nope. Wait, no. That's something else. Anyway, I'm going to file that under effect no. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, y'all. So jumping back into chat. Doom Ninja is asking, how much is 100k bits again? That is 1k USD. Like, that is a very big deal for me. So, thank you. I guess that kind of goes without saying, but like, yeah. Alfred, that is not a small number. That is a big number. Imagine, yeah. That is someone literally saying, like, hey, the thing you're doing, also Tariel, feckin' dope. Alleged, not too shabby. Feckin' styling, friendos. But yeah. It's massive feckin' compliment, and yeah. I mean, that's gonna keep the long ship. Yeah. Tarl's been laughing at me because last month was a very quiet month. I told him as much because, you know, I talk with him honestly. And what was it? Yesterday evening.
Reactor online.
Yo!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What who?
What ho? Rolo, friend, how you doing? Welcome back, yo. That's a good-looking gold badge you got there. Let's get to that one. That's an exceptionally good-looking badge you got there. Carlos says, wait, what's that? A gold badge, you say? Yes, I do. It's a gold badge. Alleged says you forgot to post the quest. I've got to do an explore. So I got to find the next Elder Dragon in this area. And some of you will remember, I'm trying to desperately remember the mechanics around how... Oh, water for the win. I'm trying to desperately remember the mechanics around how we get a bunch of those. Cool. Spiller!
What ho? Time is past.
Fucking hell. So, along with Prolo celebrating their 9 months, which is to say, like, I know I said this before, but if you're new here, anyone procking a 9 month has been here at very least for as long as we've had subs. At the very least. So, yeah, that's no big deal. And Spiller has just procced their 9 months as well. But 9 months at tier 2. That's kind of a ruddy great big deal. It's kind of a massive ruddy great big deal. So, I can thank you, friend. Spiller says, can anyone just pop into the server? It should be able to. At very least, we've got like a session ID, so everyone can share it. Yeah, Oda Garen. So at the moment, I'm running around. I think I'm trying to find enough footprints, if I remember correctly, for the next Elder Dragon. The pro says, I think on past days I have too much grinding in Final Fantasy 14 to do. I mean, you know you're under no obligation, friend. Oh, that is an angry Clifford. Oh. We ain't here to scrap. Well, Clifford's fine. Clifford just got some food. You do you, Clifford. You do you. Alleged said, sorry I have to go, we'll return to hunt with you. Nay worry. You're under no obligation. Bagel Goose, why? Bagel, no! Bagel, why? Carlo's like, just kill it! Cool! Great idea! I'll get right on that! Said Will, absolutely not getting on that. I'm just gonna bully smaller monsters till I feel better. Alright, kids. Who wants to fight a ginger? Wow. My gun do so much damage. Just bash them in with it. I don't even bother using firearms. Boff. Just beat him to death with the butt of my gun. I'm pretty sure I can bring people with me on an expedition, right? Or do I have to fire off a flare to bring you in, or what have you? Because if you all want to just come in and do some murders, that's always fun too. And I am going to absolutely upgrade this Pookie set to max. Like, I ain't even apologizing. I love the Pookie set. I love the style of it. I think it looks rad as hell. What was I talking about before Bagel Goose decided that I was going to live a life of misery and pain? Oh, yes. So, yeah. If you missed it yesterday, yeah. Firestrager dropped a feckin' gold bit on my sorry self. And an unraveling occurred. Hey, dust in your eyes. What, ho, friendos? Fancy eating you at a time like this. You and the Bagel Goose been hanging out. I see your wings there. I don't think I know. Fucking jerk. Oh, of course it's the older Garen. Darn it! Hey, Dark Thelmsby, what, old friend? How goes it? Yeah, I'm just tracking her. Oh, no. That's no to Garen. That's a Bagel Goose. I'm not getting paid enough for this. Y'all can just not. Ooh. You saw that blue, right? Ooh. That's some goodies. Dark Thumb is playing teamfight tactics, losing at it. I mean, if you're having fun, friend, you ain't losing. Oh yes, Firestriker. Tal was laughing at me because I have been telling Tal it's been a very, very quiet month on the longship, and whether he knew it was going down or not, I don't know. But I believe my exact words to Tal were, "I can hear your smile as you're writing that." It's a bigger wasp than you. Oh, cool! I can request that now. Is that always a thing, and I didn't fucking realize? I mean, oh, can't possibly. Oh, you'll get feck right off. Ain't no one paying me enough to go fight a fucking Bagel Goose by myself. DX Man says, yo, just doing a hi-bye because I'm meeting the family for dinner, but have fun making plans. I always do. Also, I get to hang out with this group of cool kids who have decided to keep me around for some reason. But they're really cool, like, you wouldn't know them. You wouldn't know them. DX Man's also saying I need to get back into Monster Hunter World myself. Hells yeah. It's still brilliant. It took me a little while to get myself up to speed for a second there, but like, yo, this game's still incredible. Spiller says, I think I'm gonna go do a Great Gyros. You know what? If you want to murder a Great Gyros, I support you. Dark Delsby is saying they are very excited for Iceborne back at you. Seeing all the new equipment, all the new tools, especially as a heavy bowgun user, like the... Oh, it's Nico. Especially as a heavy bowgun user, because there's going to be a new grapple hook where I can grapple onto the side of a monster's head, reach over, cram the gun into the side of it, and just unload. Just going to not. We're just going to not. Hi, my name's Will, and I'd like to introduce you to my brand new show. We're Just Not. It's a new show all about us, just not fighting that big bastard angry dog, because we don't have to. So, come join me now for another episode of Hell Fecking No, Just Not. Let's look at that guy moving around with his little pack. Yes. Nope, you don't see me. Don't even pretend like you do. Yeah, now in syndication. Alright. Old tainted flesh. That's actually what it says on my dating profile. Also, I make myself laugh. Alright, so target monsters down this way. Ooh. Now, those of you that have done a lot of these kinds of hunts, if you have any tips for, like, speed grabbing, feckin', these bad words, I will absolutely take them. But also, why fish when you can fish? Sushi fish! Yo!
Look out. Bitey things behind you.
Isaac, it's Monster Hunter! There are bitey things behind me. There are bitey things in front of me. Even the bitey things have bitey things on them. How are you doing? And Isaac, thank you for the 200. Smook says, I really wish you hadn't just said that as I was taking a swig of a tea, Will. I'm not apologizing. Interrupt my story again, Reggie. See what happens! God,
Even these bits of bitey things.
right? Welcome to Monster Hunter. Everything's trying to eat you. And not in a fun way. It's a very different game. So to those of you who have just joined us, what ho and welcome. Initially, our plan today was to do a stream of Metal Wolf Chaos, which is... Oh, that's acid! Oh, God, it's very pretty, but it burns. Oh, God. Sorry. Our initial plan today was to do a stream of Metal Wolf Chaos, which is one of From Software's attempts to do like an offshoot mech game. To those who don't know, From Software's... Oh, didn't mean to burn those mats. FromSoft's done a long series of giant robot games called Armored Core. They're very, very good, if a little bit... Okay, who am I kidding? They're exceptionally technical, but they're really good. A few years back, I believe for the original Xbox, they attempted to do a project that was going to be more in tune with Western audiences, along with more accessible. So you didn't have to understand, like, fecking aerodynamics and circle flying to be able to even begin to scratch the surface of the project. So they made Metal Wolf Chaos. You play, and I kid you not, the President of the United States, betrayed by the Vice President. He must take his custom giant robot and attempt to re-win the presidency and free the American people. Just as an FYI in headcanon, if that were to happen now, that's Obama. Obama is a mech pilot. Pretty much, I'd say Obama and Lincoln would be the two presidents that I'd want to see in control of giant robots. But that's another story. Have they announced a date for the remaster? They have! It's next month. So... Kessel's like, I don't know you get a giant mech when you become the president. Thankfully, you do not. But, I believe Obama had one. Anyway, we're not going to get into that weird old headspace. But what I was gonna, that was what we were gonna stream today, because, you know, it's ridiculous, and it's a game that I'm very looking forward to showing you all, and it should be pretty dope. However, that's not happening. So, I was pondering it yesterday, before the breaking happened. Before the breaking happened, and we were chatting about the idea of, like, you know, what would be a very 4th of July kind of game? And we had a lot of good ideas. Some people suggested things like We Happy Few, just go full colonial. Fiona actually suggested a wonderful idea, which is a game of civilization, which is Fiona would play as America and I would play as Britain, and we just go ham. So that could have been very entertaining. Yeah, Ninja's saying Broforce, that works too. And then it struck me, what if we just ran around, killed things with explosions, and barbecued them? Like, that's the core. I get the feeling when I open this up soon. Ice Grid says, are we in an open session? Yes! Let me get you that, let me get you that session ID. Let me get you that session ID. There you go. Oh, excuse my cheeky T-burps there. So here we are. I've been craving to come back and play some Monster Hunter World, and I know this isn't the most exciting part of the game. So, yo, if there's anything you want to chat about, there's any video gaming industry questions you've got, just want to talk nonsense, I think the only thing I'm going to veto is Stranger Things talk, because I've only seen a couple of episodes, and a lot of people haven't had a chance to start it. Poor Steel Fox in chat is having to exercise one of the most difficult of things, self-control, because they have like 5 days to get their game project ready for develop in the UK, which will be them getting funding and a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. Volcanor says, wait, Season 3 is out. It is. And all I will say to you, lovely folks, is it's good. Baron Sheep says, what? Ho! I have returned from the store alive! I mean, you said, okay, but I chose to interpret a what ho. Or better yet, from me to you, Baron Sheep, what ho? Bill says, we're about to Behemoth again. Isocrid wishes luck. Wait, why would I wish you luck? Fish! The Great Goldberry, Gilded Scale Plus. Why fish when you can net? I don't think I've actually been here. This is kind of cool. Yeah, this is new for me. Rad. Bugs. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, I guess we have to get around. So yeah, and I'm gonna do another quick plug for everybody. This Saturday, I'm going around to Baron Sheep's place, and we are going to be doing the Barloo Bowl. Now, if you've not heard of it, the Barloo Bowl is a special event in Memnal, which some of us have been looking forward to for hecking ages. Pig, don't interrupt me. Just Diver says that bug was like, get down, Mr. President! Oh, and sorry, jumping back up. Isocrid says, are we getting you that heavy bowgun today? Isocrid, we can. I'm trying to progress the Elder Dragon quests, but you said that there was a heavy bowgun that I absolutely had to have. And I do take your opinion. Camille says, I'm having a smart Alec. Non-spoiler to everything. Sorry, I'm giving my smart aleck non-spoiler to everything, which is ironically sometimes a spoiler but things I haven't watched. There were good doggos. I mean, that's not a spoiler. That's something to look forward to. They're just good dogs, Brent. They're just good dogs. And I got more guild cards. I got a guild card from Spiller. Oh. There we go. Oh, Wabben. If I didn't say hello, Wabben, Watto and welcome. Ice Cream says I can help you fast track the prince. Well, which one were you thinking? Because, like I said, right now, what I need to do is I need to feckin' track down this last Elder Dragon to progress the story. Bats! I need to track down this one last Elder Dragon to progress the story, which is probably going to involve more grinding than anything, especially around the Rotten Vale area. So, that's where I'm at. Water's so pretty, it's so acidic. Alright, there doesn't seem to be too much here, so I guess this is one of those little, like, areas that you expand with quests and stuff. So Icegrid says, I know which one you're looking for, that's Hazak. If you see it, you progress the bar a bit. So I'm thinking we can do a mission to hunt it. Abandon it, do the mission again, abandon. It's a bit dirty, but it yields results. I might pass on that one, just not because I don't think it would work, but because we have a lot of lovely people watching us. And as I know you're probably all sick to the back teeth of me saying, I do value your time very much, dear friendos. So I don't want to just go all wonky donkey cheese in the system. And yeah, what was the bow gun you decided that I had to have in my life? You know I can see you there, folks, right? You got any spread ammo? Yeah, I do. Oi! Feckin' bugs, man! Thank you, cat! I eat feckin' blasters. Boff! That's how you handle bugs. With a shotgun. I've got more than enough bug parts, so I can afford to be blasé by just obliterating them. Interesting. So Grid says I need Diablos, then Black Diablos. Now, more just to articulate so that the rest of the class is on point. So, dear Isocrid, why should Will get Black Diablos as a big-ass gun? Wow, I've not been here. This is new for me. And Ice Grid says because it does a lot of base damage, snipe special, and it loads 3 kinds of pierce ammo, which I'm always down for. Bug, no. Which is super tasty. So if you haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter, the different weapons can take different kinds of munitions. So it's the idea of like certain special kinds of ammo can only be loaded into special kinds of guns. So sometimes it's the difference between picking a heavy damage weapon and a versatile weapon, or a heavy damage weapon or one that's real good. Missing out on might seeds if you lot. Alright, let me get back to camp, dump these. Thanks, little white seeds. Oh, I think I remember this area. This is the first place that you encounter the Otogaran. The Otogaran. Wabin wants to do the Diablos hammer as well, so... Kitties! Kitties! I want to make friends with the cats. I want to make friends with the kitties! Could it be? Yes, yes, wait. Let's calm down, see if I can get closer. Alright. That's on you. I'm gonna get some Lagatha bits. Good old lasagna. That could be better. Though I will say, friendos, I'm mildly infuriating when it comes to Monster Hunter because even at top tier, I still, you still have to take fashion into consideration. You can't just. Ooh. What is this? I mean, that's glowing. Ah, it glowed. I thought it was going to do something cool. Lot of might seeds. Lot of might seeds. Slicing ammo. Is slicing ammo still ridiculous? Can't remember. Moose says, Fashion Hunter is real endgame. Layered armor is cheating. Gotta have that style, yo. Layered armor is transmog, right? And Lily Longbean, what? Oh, friend. How goes it? How goes it? I'm playing a little bit of Monster Hunter. We're just chatting about whatever the feck we want. Alrighty. Lily says I have some mad writer's block. It happens to the best of us, friend. Also, shotgun! Shotgun! God, I love this weapon. So, friendos, I guess these are our choices. We can farm some Diablos, start getting some pieces and some parts. I need to find this feckin' monster. So... Oh, Nico! Legend man, what? Oh, welcome back. I'm just getting stung by bugs. Bagel Goose will soon leave the area. Never been so happy to hear that one. Alrighty. Once again, let me pop the session ID into chat. Hope that I don't get dunked on by Bagel Goose. That is session ID if you want to join us. So I guess the question is also valid to the crew. Like, we can work towards kit. We can faff about, it's all good. So Common McCap is asking, with how popular fashion is in these games, I'm surprised that no one has adapted the Star Wars Old Republic mechanic, setting looks as permanent while actually using different equipment. Oh, so Common McCap, that's late game. So that was the thing that Wabin and Isocrit mentioned, which is called layered armor. So in late game, you can basically do like a transmog setup. So far as I remember. I mean, I could be going completely off my rocker. Aha. Kitty! Damn it, Kitty! Be my friend! Be my friend. Oh, Lily, have you tried the no-look writing maneuver? I only know it from... I am by no means a great writer, but it was one of the things that I remember watching an interview with Tim Schafer, as in, like, Brutal Legend Tim Schafer, and him saying, like, what he would do is if he was suffering from writer's block, he'd sit down, and you have to do this physically, unless you're an excellent touch typer. And what you do, hand on page, and you just write. You don't look at the page, you just start writing. And at first, you can just be like, you know, today I find myself in desperate need of a cup of tea, or I cannot believe that I am wearing these shoes, whatever. Like, the initial line doesn't matter, and you just write. And you don't stop writing. Do that for an hour or so. And it removes a lot of the personal pressure one can put on themselves when trying to create, and that can help. Because it just gets you into that mindset of, like, just do the thing. Do and thing. Doom Ninja says also called free writing. Yes, sorry. Doom Ninja, that's actually the correct term. I was using the wrong term. Because I'm a stupid. I'm also not a writer. I mean, technically, I've been a paid writer in the past, but that's another story, friendos. That's another story. Yeah, Steel Fox says, I heckin' finished my code. Well done. Well done, friend. Alright, now, did the things we can hunt respawn? Probably not. Alright. So I'm going to go back to base. I do have one Black Diablos arena quest, so we can beat the crud out of that guy. Alpha says, I've done that before, straight stream of consciousness writing. Works on computer too, at least for me. I mean, Alpha, I only know it from the Tim Schafer description, so if it works, feckin' rad, yo. Alright. So I'm going to fly back to base and we'll go from there. So world map. Styria. Hey, 6 pairs of feet! What, old friend? 6 pairs of feet says, cool, what kind of coding is that? I mean, if any of y'all can do free writing coding, that's amazing. Oh, Metallico got me some items and some goodies and a sturdy bone and some Nova Crystal. That's a good cat. My unknown investigation's at halfway now, so maybe I just need to do a couple of those. Yeah, also 6 pairs of feet. What, old friend? How are you doing? Alright, manage items. Oh. Oh, just Diver says I'm a fan of the snowflake approach to writing? Hopefully that's not a horrendous joke. Also, just Diver, welcome back. Dark Delsby said they want to hear the story of Writer Will. So, friendos, that was my first full-time job, was writing comic books. I worked as part of a 2-person team writing and creating promotional comics for a company out of Brighton. We did stuff for a team called Renga Media, and they were one of the first. I mean, it's one of those topics that gets people's heckles up a little bit, or at least did back in the late 90s, early 2000s, but it was one of the first official kind of like anime houses in the UK. So my buddy, who'd been a published comic author at Kadansha, They've done a series, like, a super, like, over-the-top, like, black metal, almost 2000 AD meets Animu series called Dominator. He then did an independent 3D animation of that film. Was it good? No. Well, actually no, that's the wrong way to put it. It was funny, and it was genuine, and it was produced by a 3-person team at a time when that simply did not happen. In a time before feckin' YouTube, at a time before reliable downloads. And so when they started spooling up production for what was going to be the follow-up film, they brought us on board to create promotional comics and do stuff like that. So, yeah, for the better part of a year, that was my job. Then my artist disappeared, things got weird. Little did I know... Oh, actually, Forge Equipment, let's find out what we need for El Polo Diablo Grande. Oh, I do want the Shattercrest, because that's the upgraded version of that's dope. Dragonbone, Black Steel, the Gluttonous Cannon. Alright, so you're saying that I need to go down the... Ooh, Tessera's artillery. You're saying I need to go down the... Where you at? Diablo's tree, here we go. Diablo shooter, Nero's bazooka. Ugh. Tell me that's not the one you're wanting me to go for. Tell me Nero's bazooka is not where you want me to take this. Oh, and Steelbeck says, gotta go again. Just want to say that. Now I need to get my brother to QA test the game. Yeah. Well, and also, Alleged. Sorry, because Alleged was up the top. Also, the thing to take into consideration, different. The thing to take into consideration is that... How to phrase this? You might want to consider... So I almost have the max rank Pookie. Steel Fox, you might want to consider getting a family member or... Oh, it's so ugly though. Sorry, there's too many thoughts going on simultaneously. So one, Steel Fox, you want to consider getting a family member to have a look at what you're doing. I'm on level with you. A lot of people who are going to be reviewing your game aren't necessarily good at games. And if you can get it so that you're... Oh, Shattercrest. If you leave me now... if you can get a family member, especially one that doesn't play video games, to have a crack at it, you will see some interesting stuff. Musa says, have you seen what the Master Rank Pookie set looks like? I have not. That's something to look forward to. Okay, so how far are we along the bone tree to get to Diablo's shooter? So I can get as far as Diablo Shooter 1, and then Dual Threat, then Nero's Bazooka. Not sure. Ice Good says, do you have enough material to get started on the bazooka? No. Because I need to kill a bunch more Diablos. I wish the Jagras shooter was a good, because the Jagras design is cracking. What about... Okay, what about Legathera, though? I know it looks like a gigantic pistol. Oh, wait, no. That one is with an heart, not with a shot. on it. The Chrome Assault as well. But Chrome Assault 3. Yeah, Legathan is Daka Daka. Oh, the Dark Devourer. Dark Devourer just does high tier. But yeah, that's within hearts as well. Sorry, the thing that we're chatting back and forth about is that with Monster Hunter World, they varied a bunch of the weapons to have more than one super move. So depending on what weapon you're using, for me as a heavy gunner, I have two super moves. One is called the Wyvern Shot, which you've seen. I lie down on the ground, wait for the perfect shot, and then clack! I fire a piercing round through the creature. Every beat that it hits as it pierces through will explode into, like, redonkulous. The other is called Wyvern Heart, which is once the meter is filled, I jam in a special chain. I just basically, like, heavy machine gun, like 80s action movie. I just go, as Chad is saying, Daka 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 Daka. I think the quick caster is about the same. Dark Sar says, I like the look of the Luna heavy bowgun. Oh, I don't know if I've... Thing is, I haven't faced Luna on this one, so I'm still a ways away. Alright, maximum upgrade on those. Don't need to max upgrade the hood. I've got the Dragon Knight eye patch, so it's a good combo. It's a good combo. I've just been focusing on heavy bowgun. But yeah, so choosing a weapon that has all the things you want and has the equipment, has the munition slots and the special move that you like, it's very tricky. Oh, and jumping back into chat, Steele's saying, got a bunch of people to play my old demo convention. I kept the non-gamers in the back of my mind as it's still a hard game, but you don't know how all gamers will play it. I guess it's just that thing of worth saying, which is that if you... A lot of the people who control the purse strings when it comes to games industry stuff are not themselves, air quotes, gamers. They are not people who play hardcore experiences. They're not people who play anything outside of, like, maybe like AAA and some mobile, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, you're launching a Switch title or a game that will run on Switch, that's a feckin' victory. And I think in a teeny tiny bit, not the main attribute to the Switch's success or to games getting signed, but if you take into consideration that most individuals who have the power to spend money to sign your video game, to fund it or to add it to their publishing thing, are also the kind of humans that travel a lot, who are going to be on planes, like, you know, at like 3 months out of the year. The game being on a platform that they experience, that's going to help. The game having enough to get them into the experience is going to help. Now, whether or not you should find investment or find funding for your game, that's another discussion. And I do want to say, Steel, that your game is probably going to have a difficult time finding traditional funding. And it's nothing to do with your quality, it's nothing to do with your experience, it's that video games are weird. I'm not saying it's impossible, and it's wholeheartedly possible you're going to come back from develop, fucking swimming in cash and investment. But I think that it's a project that you're going to be able to take to market regardless, and that you may still, if you don't end up with a publisher, if you don't end up with a publishing deal and release by yourself, you may end up actually in a better place. But Develop is such a tight-knit community in the UK that if people know you, especially if people know you for pitching, that's how you open doors. That's how you make friends. You might end up with some work for hire. You might end up just kicking ass left, right, and center. Like, who knows? It's entirely worth it. Entirely worth it. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a mini tangent there. Ah, no, it's me. It's me. Me, we're doing a tangent. Right, where was I? We were making some guns, checking some things, customizing bow guns. Yeah, look, I got range attack on it 3 times so I can stay the feck out of fight. I've someone decided what armor to get next. Oh, now we know what the Testarossa armor looks like. Oh, I shall be an angry knight. An angry Sir Tankington. Latent power attack boost. Yeah, I'm good. I'll totally take that attack boost though. Devil Joe looks like an angry wrestler. Ah, the Harvester. Wait, did I already make that? Focus, tremor resist, resentment. God, it's fucking weird. Ice Cream says, "Let's get you that Legatha gun. I know you wanted it for a long time. You can make one. You can make one piece. All right, let's kick a leggy. Let's kick in a leggy in the feckin' gamba. That skull still looks horrendous. So many different kinds of fashion." Now, if I remember, it's the... It was the Azure Rathian that we wanted. Was it Rathalos AB? No. Rathia Soul? Yes. So this one, the skirt has piercing shots, which is what I want. The Rathia coat. So just take this and just put a skirt on it. The Prolo says, "I have finished grinding! Now time to make pants!" Do you want to come kick a lasagna in the gamba? So I think... weapon... Heavy bowgun... so I need some tail webbing of the old Lagatha. So let's do a lasagna speed run. And then we can do a lovely second lasagna. So lasagna speed run followed by. How's that sound? How's that sound? Ouija! Ice Good says, "Mind if I throw around the session ID in chat?" Not at all, friends. Not at all. Because, like, I am way behind so many of you. If you long shippers want to like team up and do some proper challenges as well, like I will absolutely accept any and all help. But Isocrid, lovely to see you. Spiller, looking good. Alleged, nice to see you again. Ouija, I see that little tag. I see that Playframes tag, you feckin' ledge. Zeus, which I believe rhymes with moose. What a feckin' great squad. And here's me, one of the few feckin' white named numpties in our team. Oh no, me and Spiller are still we barbies. Why is there fire? I just have to ask. Why is there fire? I'm just gonna fucking flash dance it up. Yeah, there we go. That's amazing! Alright, someone here is sparkling. Spiller says, I think I own a grand of 2 or 3 pieces of high rank armor. No worry. Well, Spiller, this is the crew that will help you. Prolo's badass. Alleged's badass. Icecrit's badass. Like, I vouch for the hunting powers of this crew. Right. What was I doing? What was I doing? I'm going to slug some water. That's what I'm going to do. Because I got 3 hours. I got 3 hours of hunting left, friendos. 3 hours of hunting left. So, oh, and as usual, or as usual, thank you kindly for the follow. Fusky says, I think I'm barely ahead of you in story-wise. Fair. Right. Let me... let's post a leggy murder. Post a new quest. And we'll just feckin' wreck this thing as fast as. Investigation. I don't have a lasagna investigation. Is there a lasagna event? No. Alright, I'm sure this was signed. Oh, feck. Alright, what about just regular, optional, special, red and blue crew? Blue crew. That was actually real fun. Thank you again, peeps, who helped with that one. There we go. Legatha, Highlands royalty. High rank. And I'll start from the northeast camp as well. Rhymes Moose says need low rank, right? Low rank, right? Oh god, yeah. God. I don't have low rank. We are suitably overpowered. I tell you what. Let's do something. Alright, so post a new quest. Let's do something silly. Just Diver says make a baby food and watch and streaming. That's a pretty good way to spend a day. Oh, actually, not going to fight the devil pickle. Alright, who wants to do a double Diablos destroyer? Oh, Spiller says I am pinging for a high rank Legatha. Moose has a high... Alright. Let's do the low rank super fast, and then let's do the high rank. Go team! Go team! Lily says, I popped away for a moment and come back to your avatar dancing fabulously. Yeah, let me get that. Eat a meal. Give me the big damage meal. God, it's making me hungry. Up, weapons up. So where's posted? I do like that she's called the hub lass. So join a quest. Availables. No quests have been posted. Have yourselves a spot of food. Well, I've been looking thick and gold there. Ah yes, the Joe Cat Wiggler. And while I know Joe Cat wasn't the first one to use that one, I will forever consider it the Joe Cat Wiggler. Ouija with a light bow gun. Yeah. Bowgun friendos unite. Isocrit, I have no idea what that is on your back. Looks cool. Alright. Quest is up. So Fiona, what? Oh, friend. Fiona's like, this isn't Murica-based gaming. Well, you say that, but we're gonna kill beautiful creatures with explosions and then eat them. That seems pretty American. So we've got investigation. Hunt the leggy. Done. Which camp you starting at, Moose? Oh, it also has a free puff bat. Always down for a bit of puff murder. Northeast, done. Let's fucking do this. Alright, I should take a couple of things. There we go. Hunt lasagna by hunt lasagna, etc. And we mean and eat their flesh. See, that's my feels. But what I will say, friendos, is like Spiller's still on story quests, much like my sorry self. Stand by for departure. And there are a bunch of very powerful hunters we have in this session. So if you want to like propose it in chat or propose it in game, like we've got the people. Let's do the murder. Very British Gales, like kill beautiful creatures, eat them, and then claim its name in the name of science. Yup. And away! God, I love this game. I've forgotten how much I missed it. Maybe we need to get this back in rotation, friendos. Because we currently got Dark Souls. But... yeah. I tell you what, friendos, we'll alternate between this and Dark Souls Remastered. How does that sound? Alright. Free ammo. Alright. Baron says I still need to pick this up. It's real good. And, oh, wait, hang on. And it's on hella sale, at very least in Steam sale. Oh, excuse my belches. Shh. Hunting wigglers. I got you, Wiggler. Yeah. Alright, let's go whale on a low rank. A crafty bastard. What ho, friends? Tuna! What ho! I've recovered. I've recovered. How are you doing, friendo? So I'm just mopping up a little bit of like leftover Legatha. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! Oh, I missed. Creature minding its own business. We show up and wreck its day. So Tuna's saying I woke up. You do any fireworks? I mean, I can show you some of my fireworks. Oh, go away. Oi! That's just weird, yeah. Boah! Oh, he looked up. Frankly, I'm offended. Why me? Boff. There's my fireworks. So, Tuna, how are you doing, friend? Aaron's asking, we do have a Steam group. We do. Although I need to update the logo. Because at the moment, it's still using the old leftovers from when we just... first got this all going. Thank you. Thank you, Ice Grid. Did people leave? Because we seem to have our cats with us. Apparently so. Apparently just me and Moose. Broiler says I seem to be disconnected. Ah, feck. I'm sorry, friend. There we go, top to tail. Happy 4th of July. Oh, Screw got booted as well. Interesting. Now, did you get booted from the hunt or the session? Tuna says, do we need to have ourselves a little co-stream of double Mon Hunt action? Well, you got me for 2.5 hours. From the session, interesting. So I will... Poor Leggy's getting wrecked here. Poor Leggy. You didn't sign up for this. Just mind your own business. Being a burb. And then boof! I do keep pushing the wrong fucking buttons to move around, so that's something special. Spiller says I dropped as well, finally scared of the Legather so I could write. Fair. It might be something that I need to look into, friendos, because... Oh no. It might be something I need to look into, friendos, because it could be something to do with the network setup here. I mean, this is, you know, this is a professional network, and there may be some security stuff in place. I haven't tested it. And this is our first time doing Monster Hunter from here. Now, I know they do play Monster Hunter sessions in-house, so I don't think it's neither here nor there. For them, I mean. Wait, why? There we go. That's what I was after. Fair! Sekiro pays off! Woohoo! God, I love this game. I can't just fall. Nico! Moose, capture or kill. Ah, capture it. We're in no rush. Wait, bros, apparently you can tie in arm wrestling? I had no idea! That's fucking cool. And thank you for bringing capture stuff, because I didn't even think about it. Alright, let's go sort that puff bat, and then we oot. Thank you, Moose. Yeah, I'd never heard of, where that is. How do I not have puff bat? Alright. Up, and away! Death from above! No fall damage! I mean, yes, very sensible. This is a very sensible video game. Welcome to Video Games with Will. I will be your host. And today we're doing the slip and slide. Let's get fucking wonky, shall we? Woohoo! No fall damage. Here's a question, friendos. Do you reckon that this is one of the best Monster Hunter games because it has a grappling hook in? Because I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, you lot being all ugly. Squidgy wet bats. Oh, I kicked a sleep toad. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. I did that. When I was your age. Did you get now? Gonna deliver you a shitey meal. And you'll be fucking pleased about it! Did Moose just go for an active feckin' snooze? I mean, Puffbat's gotta be around here, right? Alright, this is the bouncy castle area. And slide. And slide. Gives me a chance to stock up on munitions. Clank says, Mod Hunter's question. My weapon tree reset, and I can't forget anything anymore. I'm not entirely sure what you mean there, friend. Because it's always about upgrading to the next thing. What the hell is that noise? No, friendos, if that was coming through on the mic, I'm incredibly sorry. I have no idea where that was fucking coming from. Oh, piss off, you great big flashbang. Aaron said, is that GameWorks? Maybe an emergency door got opened? Possibly. It feckin' sounded like it, didn't it? Yeah, I'll, I don't need to know where that is, though. Where's that fucking puff bat? Has anyone seen a giant angry pillow around here? So comment saying whatever that noise was, we could hear it as well. Okay, no worry. See, the thing is, I've changed the setup to lower the... what should be to lower some of the ambient noise, because it's been getting louder. So that's been an additional challenge. And Tuna, I will get back to you in just a sec. We're just mopping up last little bit of mini grinding for other stuff and things. Although Moose is... we're very lost, Moose. No, we just been And I do like how the low tiers don't even like bother talking to us anymore. Right. You saw it flying. Cool. Then let's go murder a puffbat. There we go. And woof! Oh, right through. I always feel bad bullying this one because we only really seem to go after him. Wow, broke his face already. Yeah, probably. I don't know what's going on with session ID. We didn't have this kind of problem when we were at Ket setup, so it's just, you know, it's all valuable knowledge. It's all valuable knowledge. Oh, look who's a big ball of feckin' fluff. Still gonna kick your ass. Ow! Did you just? Yeah, thanks, Nico. Get it back down here. So jumping back into chat, Comp was saying, oh god, didn't mean to do that. Comp saying, what if we've got something like the Vermintide 2 Steam issues on our hands? I mean, the problem we're trying to problem solve that good old chestnut was lots of people were having, there was 2 or 3 problems happening simultaneously rather than just one. So this did lead to a couple of false positives. Oh damn it, Moose! You gotta send the rope back! I tell you, Monster Hunter manners these days. Fucking come on! Just do it a murder, Moose. I don't need a carve. Just do it a murder. So I tell you what, Tuna. We'll finish murdering this puff bat. You and I can have a chat and a catch up. Cause like, oh, you are kidding me! Oh, thank you. Just because I haven't had a chance to have a chat with you in feckin' ages. And then we'll go from there, yo. I don't know if I said this whilst you were in here earlier, but basically what the crew want me to do is start working towards the Diablo set. Also, I'm so feckin' glad you were around for last night's feckin'. I mean, it were great. Oh. Oh, look who's an angry puff bag. Oh, he's little grumpy pillow. Little grumpy pillow. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry. What are you fucking doing off that? I'm not getting knocked out with this numpty. Oh, Tuna's starting up, so they're going to have an audience. Well, I mean, Tuna, I'm not going to be bringing much in the way of the thunder, because I still have a couple of... I still have story quests I haven't finished. Gold chests to be gold. No, don't get a conch shell. Not here for souvenirs. Here to do a murder. Are you kidding me? Why are you like this? Did get a couple of blast nuts though. Yay! Alright. Moose, thank you kindly. I'm sorry everybody who tried to join us for a bit of low rank farming, and I don't know why it's being a weird. Look at all those delicious low-rank pieces. That's what I'm going to have for lunch, friends. That's what I'm going to bring to 4th of July dinner. It's just low-rank Lagatha parts. A homemade lasagna. Well, this is the tale of a very, very endangered dragon. Lasagna! Alright, so... Take me to the workshop. Take me to the trade yards. Yep, Moose, thank you for that little hunt. I got my tail weapon, so I can build the low-rank Lagatha and then go from there. Yay, Shadowcrest! Woo! No, we don't need to equip that. And now, if we check the upgrades, we should... No. So Shadowcrest Plus. Oh, it's all Leggy Plus stuff. Hooray! I got the Dora Claws though, so if I just farm Leggies until the end of time, I can get max rank Shadowcrest. So that's cool. Great. It does look like an elder weapon. Although it's it means I now have a Daka Daka alongside. And LV has joined the session. So I tell you what, dear friendos, as I'm busting for the loo, and I might get a little snack or something, I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break. Do you want mosh pit, friendos, or you just want to look out across the gorgeous expanse that is the Monster Hunter world? Ice Crit says we can cap Leggy for that. The problem is the gem. Your problem is a gem. No, you're breathtaking. Let's hang out up here. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Ice Crit. You don't appear to be wearing pants. Fucking wet! Devil may why? I'm just gonna drink. Icy Crit, you're making me drink. Also taking that photo. That's cracking. Baron says 2 minutes. Alright. So friendos, I'll be back with you all in just a second. I apologize for the whatever that horrendous screamy sounds were. And we'll go from there. Let me turn up the tunes of the Monster Hunter world. Icicle like, I dare you to talk smack about my pants again. I can't talk smack about your pants again because, as the friendos will observe, you're not wearing any. Also, I don't know who the Wiggler is in front, but that's amazing. You know what? I'm just gonna put the the banner on. God bless you lot. All right. I'm going to get a fresh cuppa, get a snack, and I'll be with you all in just a second. Ready? Chronoron, sempre sine brachus. Yeah. Dark Delsby says, can you prance during the break? Quite. You're so demanding. A lot of styly people. And they're out. And they're back! I'm gonna just assume that means that there is a large amount of people very, very much enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. There we go. That is the correct way to take a break in Monster Hunter. Okay, friendos, I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere and don't do anything interesting. You are on strict instructions, friendos. Strict instructions. Yay! Gonna screenshot that as well. Alright, seriously, back in a sec.
Extremely boring, mundane bits.
Hello. Thank you all for waiting. Thank you all for waiting. Guess who caved and is getting a gigapretzel? This guy! Spiller says, Feckin did that investigation alone! Yeah! Well done, friendo. Got it synced up and everything. I don't think people know how cool we are. Like, I'm sorry, what I was saying to one of the crew here, there's a Primeval Hunt arcade machine just there. And Primeval Hunt's like, you know, like those super hardcore Murica, like, hunting simulator arcade machines, like, Blep Hunt HD and stuff like that. It's one of those, but you hunt dinosaurs. And these two little ones, like, they can't be more than, like, 6. And they're having a cracking time. And I'm just like, they're going to be happening. Hey, Tuna! Looking stylish as hell. Yo! Feckin' yo. So I got a bevy. Look at us being cool kids. So I got a bevy. I got time. There's a legend in the background just getting trashed. I feel you, friend. I feel you. I didn't find out what the weird alarm noise was. Hang on. And then... I'm just taking photos now. I'm just taking photos. Doomina just says BRB. Always. Just with 1 minute of prancing. Of all the things you could have clipped. I should have left with some prance music. That would have been perfect. Right. So. Oh, and whoever Night Kitten is, thank you kindly for throwing a follow there. That's super appreciated. All right. So, I've got a fresh bevy. Ale, choke. I've got a Giga Pretzel on the way. That's going to be hilarious. How I'm going to eat and play. And, you know, I don't want to brag or anything. Like, I ain't the bragging sort. But I got a Giga Pretzel on the way. And instead of the cheese sauce, I've got 2. Yes, that's right. 2 rounds of honey mustard. Nightkins of the Tuna Squad. Tuna, you're bringing your peeps. I can thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Like, yo. Helping a cool guy. I'm certainly not cool. And Isaac Crid, holy crud off the bat, feckin' gifting. Holy crud. Alright, so what we killing? Alright, friends, what we killing? Where we dropping? I don't think everyone knows how cool we are. Yes. Alright. So Tuna says, are we calling or not? Alright, yeah, let's have a little chat. I'll try not to be too obnoxious on the mic, dear Tuna. I don't have good push to talk right now. But I'll give it me best. Alright. Where you at? Let's give it a try. And if it does get obnoxious, Tuna, then I do not mind just jumping back to communication via text. So I'm giving you a ring on the Discords now. Hello?
What ho, William?
There we go! Tuna, you feckin' ledge! How are you doing?
I'm doing well, my friend.
Just making sure making sure our wonderful audiences can hear you, and that I can hear you as well. Alright, let's turn that up. Tuna Taco, how are you doing? What ho and welcome.
I'm doing exceptionally well today. Will, I hope you had a fine night last night.
Oh dear lord. So I guess those who... Yeah, Strager dropped a gold bit on me, and I turned into a puddle of a mess. I mean, Tuna, you were there watching. I couldn't function. Like, I couldn't play teamfight tactics. I was just there, cuddling my grub like this, and just like, buying ninjas. I'm buying ninjas. Like, Will, you don't need ninjas. I'm buying ninjas.
Yeah, that was you being very pensive and reflecting on your night. Well, William, give me something to hunt. I will direct my abilities to your aid.
All right. So someone was suggesting Leggy the Second. Wait, no, or was it the... Oh, Isocrid's been advising me. I think Isocrid's been advising that we murder the double Diablos.
Oh, double Diablos. I can handle that. Let's go.
So...
In fact, I have a set specifically for it.
Ooh. And yep, just making sure it's high rank, not squidgy low rank. Yes. All right, so it's a little from column A, a little from column B. This is how the revolt starts. And I'll start in the central camp. Central camp's always cool. So yeah, Isocrid's been insisting that I go for the Diablo set for the heavy bowgun, and I think they're right. Oh, and Night Kitten's asking what I'm maining. Heavy bowgun. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Definitely go for defense up because I'm probably gonna stack it and get run over. So let me be a decent host for a change rather than just being a complete and utter idiot. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, the disembodied voice that you're hearing via the medium of Discord is none other than Tuna Taco. Now, Tuna's been supporting my sorry ass since Joecat and Peeps found me through screaming at fecking Anjanath. And so Tuna, you mostly stream Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter games.
That is correct. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Generations Ultimate recently, but mostly Monster Hunter, yes.
Is me just faffing with my items. Don't mind me! Consummate professional!
Ah, you're already full.
Am I?
Yes.
Hang on.
You're a hot topic.
I'm a hot mess. Let me get a couple heals. Maybe just one ancient potion, because I'll probably feck up. And restock. And there we go.
Isocrid left. Aw.
Oh, Isocrid, feckin' thank you.
Thank you,
Edge.
Iso.
And you are Kiori in-game.
Kotori, yes.
So
Means little bird.
So I have to put my hand up and say that since I got stuck into this, I actually didn't get into Generations. I've enjoyed the changes and the upgrades and the additions to this so much that I'm worried about going back.
It's... So, my first Monster Hunter was World.
Yeah.
And a lovely friend, a lovely viewer, sent me GU to play with him. And it was difficult at first. I found my favorite weapon, the Sword and Shield, to be rather stiff in GU. But I recently, through the help of some other people that very much encouraged me to keep playing, found one of the different styles was a little more in line with how I play Sword and Shield in World. So I've been enjoying it now.
That's way cool. See, I got into the Monster Hunter series when I was working for Sega Europe. And because there were a few people there that had PSPs and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And it was good. I mean, It still suffered from that problem of a lot of like Japanese games whereby some people have played nothing but it for the last like 20 years. They've traveled forward and backwards in time to play it that much. And joining them kind of feels like, you know, being the tag-along special kid in an adventure, you know what I mean?
I've been told that Monster Hunter is very much like the Japanese Call of Duty, where everyone plays it.
Yes, that's entirely fair. To the point where there's like, you know, television parodies of it. I mean, seeing the Gintama episode about, and they called it Monkey Hunter, so they didn't have to pay licensing to Capcom. But that cracked me up. Also, I apologize if there's any crunch. The Giga Pretzel has arrived.
I believe there was a show, Watakoi, which was just about like 25-year-old adults working in, you know, as salary people, and they were playing Monster Hunter at work, and, you know, finding joys in just finding these like otaku and video game things together,
Way cool.
while being adults as salary workers. So, I mean, yeah, it's prevalent, it's pervasive in their culture, and it's great.
Mm-hmm. Oh. But it's something that I really like talking about. He said his cheeks full of bread. It's something I like talking about because culturally, Japan has always had this this handheld gaming as part of day-to-day life, which we've never had. At least not in the UK. I don't know if the US had more of that kind of like DS, 3DS culture.
You know, in the school grounds, maybe. But, by the time handhelds really got off, I was far out of school. And, but no, I definitely remember a time in college, you know, everybody had their 3DS with the Street Pass on, and...
Oh god, yeah. I think I've managed to finish the Street Pass games at PAX, but that's another story. Wow, both these guys are very hot and angry.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Well, that's how we like it, Will.
is that a bagel goose?
Oh, yeah.
Frickin' bagel
We've been
goose.
invaded upon.
Cool! It's the triple threat match! Welcome to the new Godzilla film. I would be basically playing the part of Bryan Cranston. That is to say, entirely overrated and utterly useless in the grand scheme of things. Come on, he didn't do anything in that movie. Volk, guess what said I had 2 Game Boys so I could trade Pokemon with myself. Like a true Pokemon hunter.
Oh my goodness, Will, I actually forgot about Game Boys. Yeah, no, yeah, Pokemon was huge. I forgot about Game Boys. Silly me. I mean, see, the thing about it is, Will, is I hadn't played a Pokemon since Gold.
Alright, so what's that shot? Yeah?
Yeah, so.
Oh, and Night Kitten, you may absolutely join us for another hunt. So long as I don't completely wreck up.
We almost need to grab some dung pods over here. There's a lot of competition going on.
It seems everyone's having a big day today. But yeah, I always was envious of that culture. And yeah, those who were saying, it's right, during the Pokemon, like, the original Game Boy Pokemon craze, like, we got pretty close to having that.
Yeah. Well, no, see, the closest thing I think we've had since then was the first month or so of Pokemon Go.
See, it was so good. It was something truly special. Oh,
Everyone was doing it.
Oh, God!
Everyone.
It's alright. Oh no, I thought the brick would protect me!
You would be wrong.
Protect me, Code!
Now, Will, I do have a question for you.
Go for it, dude.
Are you planning on playing Borderlands 3?
I am, yes. Actually, I've been doing some research into Borderlands 3, like, from a business development standpoint, and I've hit upon a really interesting fact.
Go.
That just from kind of like analyzing the developers, the team, and the project scope as a whole, I found out that less than 1%, oh god! 1% of the team making Borderlands 3 are Randy Pitchford. And this makes me very happy.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at the gameplay footage, and I kind of like the direction it appeared it was going.
Oh, hell
But of
yeah.
course, that's all surface level.
Absolutely. But then, like, I'm only a man. Like, it's got... One character has, like, alien happy dags. One character has a robot. One is, like, a beef siren multi-arms lass.
Yes.
Yeah. Their character designs are phenomenal.
Absolutely. I like that they kind of stopped doing the, okay, you have the beef guy who punches things, you have the guy who snipes things, you have the guy who's really good at just shooting everything, and then you have the magician. They kind of changed that once they went to the pre-sequel.
Yeah, and that was...
So everybody has a different thing.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Borderlands 1 and 2, they had different characters for sure, but they had the same exact archetypes.
I agree with you. I'm just stuffing my face like an idiot.
I can hear it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
The Giga Pretzel is something special.
I understand. I can see it.
Ow! I was looking at the Giga Pretzel! That's not fair!
So tell me more about this GameWorks thing.
They have a streaming space, and a couple months back they offered me use of the space in exchange for, you know, having a big GameWorks banner behind me. And I'm like, hells yeah! Because I've been enjoying streaming full time. The only problem I was really having was that, like, there was some days where I just wouldn't see anyone. And, you know, social interaction, turns out I'm quite like that. Who knew?
Oh yeah. No, that's yeah. Well, I don't know if you knew, but I was a manager for FedEx Ground, I was a logistics manager.
Oh, I did not know
So
that.
I had a team of 80 people underneath me that I saw every day, and it was my
wow.
job to keep them happy and talk to them and engage in their lives. And you know, I gave that up because, you know, as they say, you don't leave a bad job, you leave a bad boss.
Yes.
So I gave that up, and the streaming thing and the YouTube thing had just been kind of taking off at the moment. So I just made that my full-time job, and here we are 7 months later.
No big deal, no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, they've been fantastic. I don't know what else to say. They pay my bills. They support me when I'm down. I don't know. And you got to wonder, like, what did we do, Will?
I do not know why these wonderful people keep me around. But there we go. Oh, Diablos is above, not below.
Now, one second, Will. You know, after this one, I will introduce you to my chat. They've probably met you a couple times, to be honest. But
I would love to be introduced to him, and because my lot know you. It's me and a legend just skiving off and getting all the ore. I mean, being useful hunters. But yeah, no, it's interesting to hear that because, like, Tuna, before I moved out to Seattle, like, I was the communications director at a game company called Rocketworks in New Zealand. So, it's... Things went... Wait, why are you riding that monster? That's not safe!
it is, of course, it's safe.
Dirty snipes!
Did you forget that we had another monster, Will?
No. I mean, that would be really embarrassing if I Oh, he made it.
Actually, this lovely lady is a woman.
Oh, he did.
So the brown Diablos that we found, the tan one,
Yeah.
that is the male of the species. The black one is the female of the species.
I did not know that. Because I know Rathian and Rathalos, they have them. Oh, great.
Oh, and look, a double jump.
The frickin' pickle is mad!
He's not mad yet.
I don't know. Pretty damn angry. What's the Monster Hunter equivalent of hangry? Eat that. Oh boy, that is one pissed off pickle. Right. Oh, guess who he's made friends with? Why do I look tasty?
Oh, wait, how are there? We had 2 invaders? Oh, I'm sorry, Will. My chat has informed me black is female in heat, and regular can be both male and female.
So that is a wonderful fact, and I would love to thank your group for it. There's a frickin' bagel goose with pickles! That is not what I asked for! I asked for a pretzel. I got a pretzel.
Well, you didn't get a pretzel, but you did get a bagel.
I got a bagel with pickles. Which actually sounds really tasty. Thank you! Let's see if I can-
You're welcome.
Alright, I gotta make it.
Somebody had to be paying attention.
I prefer
All right.
being
well.
the hunter, not the hunted.
Let me introduce you real quickly.
Nay,
Everyone, I'd like to welcome you to another Monster Hunter stream. I'm playing today with my friend Will, aka Viking Blonde. He is a former community manager, game person's type in the know. He has crazy stories on his stream where he brings in other people from the industry and talks to them about lovely things, usually while eating a sandwich.
I've been known to eat.
You can check out his channel by doing the !will command. I would greatly appreciate it if you gave him a follow. He's a lovely man.
I need to return the favor over here as well because I'm being a terrible host today. Where is...
You're a host. I'm hosting you.
If you're hosting me and I'm hosting you, then
who's flying the plane?
It's important to find yourself funny. But yeah, Tuna, I've thrown your link into mine as well. So Tuna, I guess thank you for having me on my lot. Thank you for having a Tuna. Yeah, so, and I don't mind re-saying for everybody, I used to work for a myriad of different games companies. And now much like Tuna, I yell at things on the internet for money. For some weird reason, my industry friendos still don't mind jumping on Skype and, well, Discord, and sharing some tales and talking about stuff. So, yeah, that's what I do. I'm not nearly as good at Monster Hunter as Tuna, but I bloody love it.
I'm not that good, Will.
I've seen your suit! You're good! Oh, guess who forgot to say return to base? This guy.
That guy.
So, I apologize all if I get a little bit into the weeds when it comes to like talking about video games and industry stuff. That's what I like. And sorry, I nearly inhaled an inordinate amount of pretzel there. Did you notice how I managed to pull that back without choking? That's a skill. That's a gift. That's what got me out of QA. Sorry. I'm just being a terror today. But yeah, so it is one of those things where I kind of wish I'd been able to tell tiny little green bean Will that maybe you don't want the high stress job on the other side of the world. Maybe that's
Stop that incessant clicking!
Yo.
Believe me, I understand that.
I apologize for for breaking the veil, for referencing things that are going on over here. But one of my lot, Spiller just threw a sub to Verope, or Veratrope, who I believe is one of yours.
Yeah, I call him Vropti.
Vropti's even better. So, Spiller, thank you for being generous, and Vropti, thank you for stopping over. Like, again, you are not going to get any skilled Monster Hunter playing from watching my sorry self. But you want to talk about like the culture of Monster Hunter? I'm all for it. Like, did I ever tell you about?
Oh, I would love to hear. Because so Will, like I said, okay. So here's the whole story on how I got into Monster Hunter. One of my friends, my coworkers, I was training him at the time. Which, funny story, we became friends because he was wearing a Kamina shirt from Gurren Lagann, and he was having a difficult time, and I said, look, you believe in me, right? Like, you think I'm good, right? He's like, yeah. Well, look, I believe in you. So believe in yourself because I believe in you. Whatever. We became friends after that.
Stop that
But he wanted me to get into 4U on the 3DS. And he had, one moment, Will, I just got raided.
Dude, do the thing. While Tuna's doing the thing, Spiller, you fucking ledge. Spiller just gifted a sub to Con Lesh, and someone, anonymous Mother Hubbard, gave one to Dark Elmsby. You're on a fucking kill spree right now.
So, he tried to get me into 4U.
Yeah.
And, he said, oh, it's a super hard game. You played on the 3DS. It's really hard.
Stop
There's
that
no
incessant
instructions. Everything's on
clicking.
forums online, and there's no direction. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a good game. And he's like, oh, but it's really fun. I'm like, maybe not. Then Generations came out on 3DS. He's like, look, it's got everything. There's like 100 monsters. It's got everything in it. You should play it now. I'm like, still sounds like it's a really bad game. And then World came out. He's like, look, this one's a little bit easier. Everything's kind of in the game. It's all self-contained. You don't need extra knowledge. It looks really good. It's on a console for the first time since, like, Try on the Wii. You should get it. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get it. And then from there, here I am. I have a Monster Hunter World channel with, I think we just hit over 40,000 people, which is pretty exciting.
Yo, that's fucking dope!
Hey,
I'm on a YouTube for like well over a decade. I'm at 900.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So the hella congrats. Sorry, my lovely, wonderful bunch are doing a hunt. They're doing a different kind of hunt from us. They know what they're doing.
Oh.
They're doing it
Did you need more?
I need to just quickly.
Diablos.
I need to quickly belt out a heavy bow gun through the tree. So now is a lovely time to talk stories. I'm gonna bounce through the bone shooter. Wait, no, it is bone, not dragon bone. Right?
So you said you worked for Capcom.
No, I worked for Sega.
Oh, for Sega.
So while I was working for Sega Europe was as Monster Hunter Freedom Unite dropped in the UK. And what got me into it, and I've still got photos of it somewhere. It'll take me a while to pull out, so I'll throw it on somewhere. But to promote Monster Hunter in the UK, they hosted these incredible Monster Hunter caps. So in Tottenham Court Road, they bought out a store, spray painted a Rathius, Rathalos, the red one, Rathian, yeah.
Yeah, Rathalos, yes.
Rathalos. God, I always get the names mixed up. This is why I come up with dumb names for them. You know exactly what a devil pickle is when it's coming at you. Anyway, so this huge Rathalos spray paint on the side of this black building, you go on in, and there's like little circles of like beanbags and low coffee tables. And they bring you like a cup of tea and a cup of coffee, and they had PSPs that you could just play.
Really?
Yeah. And because they were like the demo build, so they're pre-stocked with some goodies. Like, so you don't have to go through the hardships of the early game.
Which, as anybody who's played Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter knows, the early game is lots of gathering, not a lot of hunting.
Yeah. So from there, I got the bug. I got a PSP, I got the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite bundle, I brought it into work, and that was the first time I was confronted with what would be a problem for me up until World, which was like, there were two kinds of people that I met. There were people who were like, oh man, Monster Hunter sounds great. I'll buy it, and then they'd play it for 5 minutes and be like, cool, and never come back. And then there were the, yo, I love Monster Hunter. I've literally been time travel playing this for 20 years. I can see through time, and my armor doesn't exactly exist on this dimension of Earth. So you actually have to get like Earth 347's Monster Hunter build to get this. And I'm like, cool. So I'm just your millstone slash your hard carry charity case. They're like, yup. So World's been wonderful for me because, I mean, I'm behind on the curve at the moment, but when this launched, it was amazing.
Right. So, Will, what have you seen of the beta?
I watched some of your stream on it,
Yeah.
and I've seen the heavy bowgun weapons upgrade video that Capcom put out. And I saw the grapple hook where you can like grapple onto the side of their face, and I was like, cool. So I now need this in my life forever and always.
We're gonna get you back with the bug.
Oh, Alleged, have a lovely evening. And anonymous gifters, I see you. So yeah.
Your crew is vicious, Will.
They really are. I have no control over them. I've said in the past, like, I've actively tried to stop their hunts. But as they put it to me yesterday, I might play games on this, but for my lot, I'm the entertainment.
Look, Will, you think you're the captain. You're not.
I certainly know
They are in control.
Alright. Oh.
Well, while you're building your weapon, I've been doing a nice little solo of that hunt that we just did, and I'm almost finished with it.
So, I am very sorry to inform. I need, unfortunately, I need to murder Babby. I need to murder a Babby regular Diablos because I need a Ridge Cage and some Marrow.
Oh, so a low rank?
A low rank Diablos. If you've got an arena, that would be lovely because then we can just smash it with gold.
I'll see what I can find.
Unless the Ridge and the Marrow drop from the high as well. I'd lean on Isocrid or your knowledge at this point.
Just finishing off this last Black Diablos.
There's a lot of things happening right now. So, Tuna, I might have to jump out of the call for just a second, dear friend.
Okay.
Because I see a dog.
You see a dog?
Hey, it's Fiona is just doing a little flying visit and has brought their dog. And they're going to want to see the dog.
One of your crew just came in and started dropping bits on me.
Yo! Who was it? Rat him out.
Alleged man.
I should have known! Allegedly. So, Tuna, I'll be back in the call in just a second, dear friend.
Absolutely, take your time.
There's a dog! Alright, so we're going to rejoin Tuna in just a second. Holy crud! Holy crud. Okay, there is a Giga Pretzel, so be careful.
She won't eat it.
River! River, hello! Hello. Can we uproft? Here, come here. Oh, yeah. Dag! River, hello! Hello, yes. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is my pleasure to introduce you to River Song, yes, named after the Doctor Who character, and Fiona, hello!
Hi!
Oh, hey, it's you!
Hey, it's me!
How are you doing?
I'm good. We just took. Oh, alright.
Okay, so River's having a snooze.
I just got here meeting a friend, so we're gonna come back and say hi in a little bit.
No worry. They have my sorry self for another like hour and a bit.
We'll be here. And I brought this one. She needs water though.
Oh,
So-
I got something for the picture. I just don't have a dog-friendly method.
Receptacle.
Yeah,
Boy, she's just settled right in.
Isocrid dog. Everyone's just like, Poppy!
She's settled right in. She's
Pet
on the
the
ground
doggo.
already.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I don't know, mention I like dags. I like dags.
I come back and suddenly there's a dog. Hi guys. I'm tired.
If it doesn't make you all feel a little bit wonky donkey.
Yeah. She's already laying down.
good time. She's already having a good time.
Oh hey, it's Baron.
Oh hey!
I'll see him later.
Everyone's meeting now.
Yeah.
Way cool.
Cool. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, see you later.
All right. Oh, she's like, all right, bye.
Yeah, bye. River's above all this like on-camera nonsense. She's
loves
working.
it.
She got stuff to do. If you couldn't see it, by the way, she has an in-training vest on as well. Degs. Degs, do you like Degs? Oh my word. Alright, so let's jump back in the call with Tuna.
He is.
So, sorry for making you wait there, dear sir.
I was just doing another shout out for you.
Don't believe anything. I'm a dreadful person. Don't believe the hype. Oh, yeah, so another local kind of friendo and streamer brought in their dog because
I saw.
it's River's so cuddly. Absolutely gave no effects about being on stream. This is like, cool, I'm cool, I got this. Like, and I can't stand up to Ann Dag, like, so. So yeah, I just need a Diablos Ridge and a Diablos Marrow. Although I'm all set for whenever we get to the Black Diablos Bazooka. That drop got me everything that I needed.
Ooh.
So.
Excellent. I will go ahead and post up this low rank. It's not an arena, but do you have all of the areas, all of the starting camps unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, so then just drop into area. It's the top right.
Splendid. Let me. All right, got my reloads, and away we go. So what were we chatting about before?
Oh, stuff and junk. I think we were talking about
Probably Monster Hunter.
probably Monster Hunter.
But yeah, so I'm so happy that Monster Hunter has kind of reached the same level here that it has worldwide, because it's such a wonderful game, and it's the crafting system that I've always wanted in things like MMOs and stuff like that. I've always wanted that idea that, no, don't post a quest, get a quest, join a quest. I've always loved that idea of, in large-scale games, optional twin spires to the waist. Which camp are you starting off in?
I do not recall. I just know it's the top right. It's
Oh, northeast. Gotcha.
yeah, northeast. There you go.
Because it ends up. Alright, let me just quickly scoff down. There we go. Order a meal. Alright, I'm fed. I'm ready to go.
So, Will, you'll see that somebody just hopped into your chat. It says Maestronox.
Indeed.
He is an actual speedrunner.
What? Oh, what are you speedrunning?
He speedruns Monster Hunter, but he is a sword and shield guy. It's like me. But he is immeasurably better than I am.
Speedrunning Monster Hunter, that's dope.
Yeah, I get some of my strategies from him. He's probably the reason why I can kill a Diablos in like a minute 30. But
Maestro is.
Stop that incessant clicking!
And immediately some anonymous mother hubbard's like, BAM! That's a gift of soul. Bloody hell. Everyone's hunting. So Maestro, I want to say 1, thank you for stopping in. 2, don't believe the hype. I don't believe the hype. I'm not cool.
I don't know, man. You got some pretty cool stories.
I would agree that I've gotten up to some mischief. decided to join us. Shouty McNorank.
More like dead in half a second.
Yep. I've seen that film.
Ooh,
Blue
who's
Wing
got
is
Para?
asking us if we're going for the Griffin Bazooka. We are. And Tuna, I do appreciate you coming and helping out with all of this, like, because getting swole for winter is kind of my my Monster Hunter goal. Because let's be honest, I'm not going to get swole in the real.
Actually, you know what? When you said that yesterday, I genuinely thought you were gonna do a gym stream.
I appreciate your belief in me. You know, believe in the me that believes in you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, dark, recognize.
Whoop whoop black gold.
It is sometimes nice
Your
though.
crew's coming in, Will. And they're making themselves known.
Yours are coming in over here. I got a blue angel wings through me Apollo. Like, this is the wow.
In record time.
Damn.
Blue Angel Wings, he goes by Willie if you want to shorten that up. That's his in-game name.
All right, come on, carve off the back. You're not posing like cool kids.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And wasting no time. Whoever it is that's doing these anonymous gifted subs, you feckin' legend. Because, you know, gifting stuff to Tuna's crew is super cool. Like, I'm trying to remember, was it from a Joe-Cat stream that you found our lot?
Yes, I do believe it was.
And then, also, friendos, Tuna has invited me to a whole bunch of, like, crossovers and, like, events. There was a tabletop thing I remember you were doing.
Yes.
And I've been a busy butt and been completely useless. So, even us just hanging out on the 4th of July has been months in the making.
I know. You're a busy guy, dude. I'm always impressed, like, and even the people that you manage to find and bring onto your stream, they all have great stories.
I've been fortunate because one of the few things I'm good at when it comes to games industry stuff is drinking and hanging out with people. And I am lucky that a lot of these people actually want to hang out with me. All right, let me just go quickly check because I should be ready to switch it up to the high ranks again. But yeah, I've just been lucky in that regard. Like, you know, the people I've gotten to meet, especially like GDC, PAX, things like that. Like, none of my stories start with, I was being incredibly cool and wonderful and I met this person. They're like, wow, Will, you're cool and wonderful. The reason I ended up being friends with Vernon, who would go on to make Dream Daddy, is because I was a massive fan of this one content creator who he was friends with. So I annoyed the crap out of him to get him to bring that friendo to meet us at a bar at PAX. And so while he's doing that, he tells me about this thing he's doing called Hot Pepper Gaming. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. Now having never done spicy food before. And now Vernon and I are friendos, and I wept openly on the internet. Like, most of my stories are like that. You know, I made an ass of myself, and then, you know, doubled down. Alright.
Now, one moment, somebody's asking me about a set I like, so I'm going to explain it to them real quick. I have a push to mute button, so I won't be into your stream at all, but I am going to take one moment to explain this.
No worries, dude, no worries. Rhymes and Moose, why would you bring up pirate facts now? Night Kidden, you are entirely welcome to join another one, friend. I mean, obviously, once we're... I don't know what Tuna's plans are for the rest of the evening, but you've got my sorry ass for another hour and a half. I need to do one more high rank, or maybe one more high rank Diablos, depending on drops. And then I am clear through to Nero's Bazooka. I'm sure Nero won't miss it. Ice Grid, so I am missing 2 Majestic Horns, 1 Diablos Carapace, and 1 Diablos Ridge. Okay, we got 3 orders of Diablo Horn, Diablos Ridge, and a Carapace. I'm sorry, I don't know where that voice came from, and I promise I will not do it again. Horn, Carapace, Ridge. Which sounds more like an address than it does a recipe. Rhymes and Moose is like, oh, you're making Nero's bazooka. Meanwhile, I have Dante's sword. And Spiller's saying, I just noticed that it's 12:30 a.m. and I promised to do some driving tomorrow. Gotta quit Monster Hunter World for the day, because it'll keep me awake like nobody's business. Have fun hunting the unsolved. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Spiller, thank you for helping with the violence. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Also, like, Stormscale, you procced your 9-month whilst we were mid-banter. Becking, thank you, friendo. Becking, thank you. Like, yo. Oh yeah, let's put these on the wish list. And then I can start bookmarking that one, whatever that's going to be. Because Rarity 8's the highest I can get currently is.
Alright.
Welcome back, welcome back. So yeah, I just need, as Isogrid put it, oh, was it Ridge or Ridge Plus? Let me just double check very quickly. I'm terribly sorry, sir, terribly sorry. I need Diablos Ridge Plus, 2 Majestic Horns, and 1 Carapace. Moose, why are you like this? So, Tuna, I guess this is more of a industry-to-industry question. Have you ever made a claim or a promise on stream that you immediately regretted afterwards? Alrighty, I think Tuna's back with his lot. So, you'll bring up the pirate facts, you bunch of monsters. Oh yeah, Camille's mentioning the 1,000 sub promise one. Thankfully, that's not happening today. But
Okay, Will, I am back. I had to explain an entire, like, 3-tier setup, like, of how to fight Extreme Behemoth, the item sets you need, and all sorts of stuff.
oh dear lord. Well, I'm having a little boogie. The thing I was asking was, have you ever made any, like, on-stream promises that have come back to haunt you?
Yeah, I was doing something for a while where I said I would do a squat for every time somebody donated 100 bits or $1, and somebody decided to do, like, 250s in a row.
Are you now all muscle from the waist down?
Well, luckily, I happened to work in a logistics company where it was all legwork anyways, so it wasn't that bad, but,
Me and Ice Grid just cool dancing. I don't think people get how cool we are. The dumb one I did was after a long stream of Total War Warhammer 2. I like, you know when you've done like a really long stream and you're kind of, you're super excited but overexerted. Like, you're mentally exhausted but you're physically hypercharged. So I posted, I will, on this tweet, for every one like, I will write one fact about my vampire crab lord riding pirate.
I do remember that day, Will.
Yeah,
I was there.
Still haunting me to this day.
Yep. See, usually what I do is I go take my bike and I go, cycle around for 30 minutes to an hour. I don't make promises on Twitter.
This is the difference in our styles. I'm an idiot sometimes. I would very much like to murder a high rank, whatchamacallit? Not a high rank Diablos, just a regular flavored one. Oh, and I would like to point out I still have 200 facts to write. Yeah, I've only written 50 of 200.
So you still need another regular Diablos?
Another high rank Diablos.
Oh, high rank Diablo. Okay.
It's high rank Diablos o'clock. So
let me see if I happen to have the Diablos Arena.
I cram red products into my face.
I do not. We'll do that Diablos again. Camp 15.
Done and done. Oh, let me just quickly scoff some murder food. And to whack a metal belly, I will assume is one of your lovely friendos as well, right?
Perhaps.
Well, if they are, they just threw a follow over this way, which I'm very grateful for. Everyone's looking super styling. I'm not saying I don't dig my Pookie set, like, I like it. I'll probably keep that as kind of my my transmog set later, but yo. And Gil, we are playing. We've got a bunch of crew members in here as well. Tuna and some of his friendos are helping me just like farm some Diablos. But yo, we got loads of people playing Monster Hunter today, Gil. So, because you've got me for about another like hour 20. And then, I don't want to alarm you friends, but I know this one guy who's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World on stream. He's kind of a cool kid, you wouldn't know. Then we got a double heavy bow gun, so I'm just gonna be tragic but no help.
I terribly apologize. A couple of your friendos came over here. Camel K, J Post, and MCCOT1 maybe. They came over and gave follows. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yay! We got a whole bunch of peoples. Who says we're not a social bunch, right? Right, now I have to remember, he's all high rank now. I can't just wail on him like I was prior.
Ooh. I can't believe I missed that roar. Oh my god, I've got evasion mantle and I keep missing the dodge.
Oh, there we go! Shot through the heart!
Will, have you seen the new heavy bowgun snipe?
I have. It looks so good. It's very partially responsible for my renewed team. Oh,
Will, one moment, Titus came into my stream and started laughing.
Not that guy.
Titus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Appreciate it.
People don't know. Titus was the hero we needed. And well, I think they might be, again, a couple of yours. So, Linares and, yeah, Whacker Metal Belly. Let's get 2 thanks for that.
Oh, too early.
Cool.
And ISO, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, ISO was the one that told me you were streaming today, so I had to come in and help you. I had remembered that you said you were, but then I had forgotten by the next day.
Real life happens so much.
Oh, beware the puns have found me? Oh no, what does that mean?
I am sorry.
He says he's sorry. Oh no.
Are we capturing this guy or?
Yep. That might give you some more stuff.
Woohoo! Or we're gonna go beat the crud out of him in an arena, which is always hilarious. What do you think about like capturing them? Capturing the monsters should be like the humane method, but it's not. You just beat the crap out of them, capture them, just chuck them in an arena so you can beat the crap out of them twice.
But then couldn't you capture them again?
Yup.
Oh, Maestro wants to join us. The speedrunner.
I mean, as hard carries go, like, how strong is Maestro's back?
He carried me through GU, so he has a very strong back. Oh, and I'm once again the guy who forgets to go back to camp.
Wow. Lobster Embodiment is informing us all that if the lore is to be believed, even the captured ones get eventually dissected.
Oh no.
I mean, it explains where the fucking Meowscular chef gets his food from, and why it's always meat.
Have you seen order the vegetarian option, but you're still getting meat?
Yeah, I just like. Oh god, completely forgot to go back to camp because I'm an idiot.
Hey, I did the same thing.
I know I was saying this earlier in the show, but I just like the idea that the Meowscular chef just looks at you and goes, "No." Yes, I'll have the vegetarian option. No, you won't.
No, you.
I'm a one-eyed hench cat with a sword. Tell me how to cook. All right. Oh yeah, and Blue Angel was saying, and now you use the Nero bazooka. Yes, I shall. Grid's like, the feckin' researchers said they were released. They said it was fine. About that. Alright. So...
Fun fact. Well, we're getting fun facts now, so I'm going to share them with you. Fun fact. In real life, Zora Magdaros would be 850 feet tall. That's taller than Godzilla, which stands just over 500.
I'm sorry to be that guy. I need one more majestic horn.
No, they are tough to get.
You're dealing
You
with a
are
feline
going
chef.
to be spending
The
a lot of
vegetarian
time
platter
getting those.
just means the plates with the meat on
But
it
at least
is
it's
made
not the
of
spiral
veggies.
horn, which is worse
That
somehow.
is bad. And also, Shackle, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Shackle was
my
just saying
chat
to us-
says, I need one more majestic horn. 30 quests later.
Ties undone, you're sweating, the lights off. It's Tuesday and you started on a Thursday.
Just one more horn.
God.
And I wish that was a joke. Yeah. No, I remember how long it took me to get my spiral horn from Black Diablos.
The thing that I like about playing this Monster Hunter World is that I'm either playing it like in the confines of my own home or with you and all these lovely folks we got in today. playing that on a train full of London commuters, like, because when I was playing on PSP and on DS, I was mostly just playing Longsword, because I personally think Longsword's great for solo.
Oh, absolutely.
Um,
But unless people understand spacing, or you understand spacing,
or hate your friends.
or hate your friends, that too.
All right. Oh, so there's a. So some of your squad are doing some high-rank Rathlos hunting. So if someone has a high-rank Diablos mission they could throw up, I'd be right grateful for that, because we could get it.
I have posted.
You are a fucking legend, my friend Tuna. Oh, and quickly before I get, are you doing PAX West or TwitchCon this year?
God, I wish I could do TwitchCon. I'm going to see what I can do. Night Kitten, if you want to leave to make room for Will, he does need this.
Oh, I almost, well, so Blue Wing has a capture with the rewards.
Actually, you know, I would love to do, if we can get ISO, you, I, and Maestro. And we'll pelt it out right quick.
You know what? That sounds wonderful. I get to see what you guys do to a feckin' Diablos.
Oh yeah. No, let me get the good stuff in. So Night Kitten, if you could make room for Maestro Nox.
Yeah. Oh, Gil says they just finished. Well done. Well done, Gil. So, Gil and a couple of mine have been really playing crap loads of Monster Hunter. And, like, I have the utmost respect for people doing the, oh, what's his name? The feckin' Final Fantasy crossover boss.
Behemoth.
Yes, the bastard. Where, you know,
We actually have a few Behemoth solo speedrunners in my server. Yeah.
Ow!
In fact, one of the... Oh, Maestro left. No, but, yeah. Jinx, my co-host, he soloed him with a longsword. Maestro soloed him with sword and shield.
Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
I think a lot of people... I think, every weapon... Maestro, is it true that every weapon has a solo for Extreme Behemoth as well?
That's...
You need double fortify to do it, I think, but
if
yeah, that's
someone was
possible.
expecting an intelligent response to that statement, they're not going to get one, because my brain's just my brain took to that information like my body to a shot of tequila. Like, I understand what's supposed to happen, but it's rejecting. It's rejecting hard.
No, we've got some crazy people in my Discord.
That's fucking cool.
Almost 11,000.
Yo! No big deal. No big deal. Just killing them monsters.
So, if anybody in the chat, anybody in anyone's chat needs some help, I'm sure most of my people came from my Discord, but if anybody in your chat needs help with Monster Hunter World or GU, we've certainly got you covered.
That's the thing. I think the reason why I haven't gotten into GU is I don't have a commute anymore. And that's where I used to play most of the handheld styling. Like, I don't play on my Switch that much these days. Like, a little bit here and there.
Oh, I actually considered giving it away because I hadn't turned it on in so long. But then Maestro was like, Tuna, just play some GU. Like, oh, okay.
So, I was thinking about this today. Forgive me if this is a little bit too biz-devery. But, so Capcom put out a statement that Iceborne's going to be the only major expansion for Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, I did see that.
And I've been thinking about that, and I'm kind of like, Capcom, no. Because, like, they moved to a games of service model for Street Fighter V, which I would say has been to its detriment, at least from a biz dev standpoint. Like, whether or not you enjoy the new Street Fighter or not, it's more that... okay, did I get dropped somewhere? Weird. Okay. Whether or not you enjoyed the new Street Fighter, it's not a comment on the game's quality, but it's like, they went for this games of service model for a fighting game, and that's not how I would have done it. Whereas
Right.
with Monster Hunter, absolutely. Like, you know, release more monsters, release more stuff. I'm not saying that I want microtransactions. I'm not saying that I want any of that in this. But like,
Well, see,
more content that allows us to have more Monster Hunter, I'm happy to pay for that.
but when you consider microtransactions, I mean, if we were to say like, okay, you pay $2 and you get a new monster, is that a bad microtransaction? As far as microtransactions go,
Why is there a cactar?
because that Final Fantasy crossover affected everything.
Do I catch it? Do I kill it?
You can catch it.
I got it! Here comes the cactar, back from the red desert to veranda.
We're gonna have this thing done by the time you get here.
Well, so I'm very sorry to my lot, who are not going to get to see a brutal speed run. They're just going to have to hear the speed run radio show.
You're the color commentary.
I'm the color commentary of life. I've never actually been particularly great at shoutcasting. It's one of those things that always seems like a lot of fun. Aha! Made it
I
before
used
death.
to the only real color like shoutcasting I've ever watched was StarCraft 2.
Day 9?
No, it was Husky.
Oh, wow.
Back when Husky actually did stuff.
Is Husky still in the sphere?
No. Apparently, what had happened is his girlfriend or wife or partner,
Down the center!
her stream was, or her YouTube was much more popular than his, so he went to manage it. But recently, he's come back, and now he's kind of more like a personality creator instead of a like gaming creator.
Not against it.
He's got his YouTube haircut and he's doing like random stuff.
I hate that how we use the term YouTube haircut. In my mind's eye, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, he's got the YouTube haircut, and I mean, good. I'm glad that he's back because you know what? I did enjoy his stuff, and anything that he's doing that he enjoys, I mean, I'm glad.
Back
so.
when Ermek was wonderful, it made me very happy that he had like a character in that and stuff. Oh, and Wabben's logging off for the evening. Wabben, thank you for Hunt's Hangouts, and if I can't imagine you haven't met Tuna already, Wabben, but if you hadn't, I'm glad I got to introduce you.
I appreciate the shout outs, Will.
Isaac just ran me over! Shenanigans!
That's what happens when you don't have flinch free. Well, then again, you are ranged. You probably don't need it.
Yeah. No, dude, it's entirely welcome. Like, I don't BS with this kind of stuff. I like the stuff that you do, and as someone who doesn't get a chance to go into, especially Generations, as deep as I have done in previous games, it's feckin' cool. Like, I get to live vicariously through you when it comes to Generations. Because I'm not going to have time to get fecking I doubt I'd have time to even get to high rank in Generations. Alright.
Let alone G rank. The only reason I made it through because it is significantly a different experience. Now, I will say my time there was
Yes! Sorry.
You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry. Must have been something,
My time there
much
was a
fun.
bit artificially difficult because, as I said, the initial style, the guild style of Sword and Shield in that game is rather stiff. And now Maestro, who was trying to get me into it, he said, "Go, just use Valor." Which
Okay.
Brave, whichever you've ever heard it be called, which is significantly more mobile. But he was like, yeah, you do like these sheathing attacks and you do this and that. And like, I am too new at GU to kind of process this information. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with the basic style. I'll get into the random stuff later. And sure enough, as soon as I played Valor, I'm like, wow, this is actually the most fun I've ever had in a video game.
That's super cool. Wow, most fun in a video game. I don't mean to sound contrite or like navel-gazy. Most fun in a video game, the first time I got the medicine ball in One Finger Death Punch.
I've never played that game.
It's it's despite its kind of like meme aesthetic and its very simplistic gameplay, it knows what it is, and it's so satisfying. And the medicine ball is this kind of like weighted beach ball, and you get these like ricochet combos going. But if you can time it well enough, you can not only like punch it back and kill multiple people, but you can also let it go past you and then backhand it and kill people behind you as well. So these like insane juggle combos in a stick person fighting game. I know how that sounds, but that was the one that sprung to mind for like most fun in a game.
What's the game that's something similar to like dodgeball? It's like 2D dodgeball and it's really action packed.
Oh god.
It's an indie game. I figure you might know it. I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
There's a few. I'm trying to think which would be the correct one. Is it 2D or 3D?
It's 2D, I believe. Somebody in my chat says they know what I'm talking about, but they can't remember the name either. I saw a video for it, and it looked really fun, and I was wondering if you'd ever played it. But I'm sure it'll...
I don't mean this to sound egotistical. The answer is probably yes. Because in Vigilante is saying video ball. El Guardpo is putting forward Brutal League, possible. Windjammers was the one that sprung to my mind, or Stickball, if you've ever played that, which I believe was the follow-up to Nidhogg.
Lethal League. Lethal League.
Oh bloody hell!
Will, we have a Black Diablos for you to join whenever you are
I'd
done
love
making
to
your blazooka.
Oh, it's a Nazuka. So yeah,
But
I don't know if I need to progress the story now, but gun-wise, I'm now very, very set. So let me come help and hang out with you, but yeah. Ice Grid's like, want to bring you some spare ammo? That would be lovely.
So, the thing with Monster Hunter is, when you're playing games as a kid, usually the game to game, like the moment to moment combat's pretty standard.
Yeah.
If you're shooting somebody, you're just shooting a gun. If you're slicing a sword, it's you're just slicing a sword. When it gets to the really cool stuff, it's usually in a cutscene. Maybe you get a quick time event.
Yeah.
If you want to do something where you're running up a wall and dodging an attack and then slamming your sword into somebody's face, that's usually in a cutscene. Monster Hunter World, you just do that. That's the gameplay. So, this has been probably... There's a reason this is the game that I have officially spent the most time in.
Ah.
My previous record was like Elder Scrolls games with 400 or 500, but this has overtaken that. This has eclipsed that by far.
It's actually
it's visceral. It's raw.
It's something I noticed early today is they've really thought about like how you move around the environment. Because okay, very quickly, the individual that I have joining me on the line, or the individual whose show I have joined, is one Tuna Taco, who streams a ton of Monster Hunter, is feckin' cracking at it, and has been a supporter of my dumbass for as long as, pretty much since, I guess technically Joe Cat introduced us.
I would say that's accurate.
Oh, so available, investigation, hunt the Black Diablos. Are you doing 15 again?
Yes. That's the Diablo spawn. For those in the know, if somebody says to you, go to Diablo spawn, that's 15.
Ah, I have a lot to learn. So yeah. And also, Camille was accusing me of being the video game sommelier. Like the person who chooses fancy wine. Someone accused me of being that the other day for video games, and you know what? I'm okay with that as a title.
That's a perfectly good title, actually.
And Blue's saying, don't forget the mods. Can I go get mods before I come join you lot? No, I'll be fine. I'll just be the fucking It's fine.
But you know, there's so if you compare this game to games like God Eater or Dauntless,
Yeah.
there's so much more weight in World and Monster Hunter. Attacks have, you know, hit lag. So when you hit somebody with a giant sword, a great sword, your sword pauses on the monster for 10, 15 frames. And it makes it feel like it's cutting through a beast. It's impactful. It has to go through tissue. It doesn't just slice through it and then you move around. You know, it's not one of those where I don't want to say anime-esque, but you know, you've got the sword thrice the size of your body and you're swinging it around like it weighs like a feather. You know, it's everything's weighty.
It is.
And
the thing that I wanted to add was like, it's interesting because like God Eater and a few of the other, I won't call them pretenders because I enjoyed God Eater. It was a lot more. It was a lot more like Netflix and chill to Monster Hunter's like stodgy hearty meal. But
right, and I'm not saying that anybody who enjoys those games, like I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're very different.
But what I found
despite
really
being
is that as
similar.
we move forward in technology, like with games like God Eater, they just did the same thing, but with like higher res graphics. And God Eater has a couple of moves for helping you like move around the terrain a little bit better and stuff to do. But for the most part, like it's pretty moving around that game's pretty meh. Oh, I can't wait to try out Pierce 3. It's gonna be so good. But oh god. But in this, they've genuinely thought about what it's going to take to move around this environment and the cool stuff you're going to do. That's dope.
Now the Clutch Claw stuff that's coming out later. I don't know how much of the mobility you really got to see, but oh my goodness.
There we go, down the middle! Oh! Dude, I'm not even sorry.
Maestro and I are doing synchronized dances.
Honestly, your Maestro might be my favorite anime right now. Oh! Don't want to alarm you all, but I think I made him angry.
And they've done a lot to make this game more friendly.
Oh, hells yes. The movement is more fun. It's also taking the things that made Monster Hunter so good and removing the limitations. So things like loading screens between areas. I still remember the first time I fought, what was it, the big ass ape that guffs on you.
Rajang.
And it's not that I couldn't beat Rajang, it's that Rajang would punt me into a fucking loading wall. They removed paintballs, or at least the need for paintballs.
Right.
Because the amount of times I'd start a hunt and I'd be like, oh, I put paintball, alright, well, this hunt's completely toast.
Yeah, I had one of those the other day where I forgot to do the paintball, and I'm like, you know, but the amount of time it takes me to track this thing down, I should probably just restart the... Oh well. Restart the fight and paintball him again as far as that took me.
Ah, feck a duck! Well, that's the first time I've seen that all day.
So now I'm gonna ask you a very decisive question, and this might get you in a little bit more trouble. What is your favorite Legend of Zelda?
Oh, I hate to sound contrite. It is Breath of the Wild.
That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad.
It's done
Now, how are you feeling that they're making another one entirely instead of just putting it out in DLC? Do you have opinions on that?
My hope is that what they're doing is that they want to do something really weird and different. They want to do the Majora's Mask to Breath of the Wild's Ocarina of Time. They want to do something like, the one where Link can turn into a painting and stuff like that. Something that's going to be really fun and really interesting, but like, if you didn't already know it was the thing you wanted. Are we capturing this thing or doing it a murder?
I'm just going to capture it for you.
Thank you!
I don't know if you need something or not.
I believe I am all set now, dear friend. My Nero bazooka is ready to party, and I think I need to progress the story before I can find out what the one is after that.
Oh, you haven't even finished the story yet.
Not on this. I finished the story on PS4, and then restarted again when it dropped on PC.
You know, Will, I could find you a save if you just want to jump ahead. Because we're gonna have to get you a few more of these hunting sessions if you want to be ready for Iceborne.
Oh god,
when it comes out.
Oh no, Tuna, we're gonna have to spend more time hanging out and hunting monsters together. Oh darn it! Shucks. I guess we're just gonna have to do that.
Oh man. But absolutely, you let me know. I'm sure Isocrid would love it.
Oh hell yeah.
We've been trying to scheme how to make this happen for months now.
And I have been paying attention. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like I always am, but there we go. Shackle's like, wait, you mean you'll need to play the game? Shock and horror.
You might want to go run and grab your mods for your heavy bowgun real quick while we're thinking about it.
That sounds like a great idea. God, who'd head out and forget to put his mods on, right? Oh. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Alrighty. Customize my bowgun. It's Nero's bazooka. Alright, so... really tempted to just fucking stack reloads.
Now, what is your opinion on we're kind of approaching a physical less future for owning video games?
Actually, this is something I'm finding very curious because
the Stadia and the like.
Yeah, well, we've already seen a massive shift towards digital only. Like, in all the major territories, digital is still the main seller. But if you look at video games as a whole industry, like, you know, you're looking at mobile, you're looking at like digital distribution, you're looking at like physical sales. Physical's still a big property when it comes to, you know, your sports games are probably one of the big sellers in that space now. But I don't think that... I think Stradia's going to be around for a while. It is possible that they've solved the speed of light problem and things like that, but I don't know who the market is for Stradia. But I do think that like physical media video games doesn't have much longer.
That's a shame. I still buy physical everything.
I'm not against it. From a biz dev standpoint, I like that if you don't have to worry about physical as your primary, like, there's nothing that stops any one of us, your channel, my channel, you, me, anybody, there's currently nothing stopping any of us from creating a game and releasing it. Like, it's not gonna sell 1 million copies. It might, but it's there is no barrier to entry now. You can download Unreal Unity. You can release on Steam. I think it's, was it $200, $100 to release on Steam, which you then get refunded once you make that back in sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I didn't even know that. So
Whereas-
it is technically free, assuming you make a game that sells.
Yeah. Now, the reason why this is really interesting to bring up is, have you ever had a chance to try the 360 MMO Monster Hunter that they brought out a few years back?
Frontier?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
I mean, it was dodgy.
I know it had a couple different weapons, and I know it was pretty different, but no, I haven't had the chance.
Well,
Maestro says Frontier is Monster Hunter turned up to 17.
yes. But one of the things that was a real kind of like shin kick on that one was digital distribution and localization. Like, there was no small feat to bring that into English language. And to make it English language and then viable was feckin' hard for him. And like, reload doesn't do me anything good. Yeah, now we're moving into the space of digital. Like, Monster Hunter World absolutely beasted it on digital distribution, and has allowed the world to kind of see this hunger that they had for games like this. Games whereby, you know, the grind to craft, the increase is absolutely worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, sorry to get all idealistic. I love physical editions, and I really hope companies like, oh, they're not called Special Edition, they're called...
Oh, the Switch place, the Switch company, right?
Well, there's two.
I know they did a.
They did a great. They've done a great few Switch limited editions and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually really liked. I wanted to try to get some of them, but I think they were sold out.
Limited run. Thank you, Moose. And companies like that are producing like really nice, high quality collector's editions, and they don't have to worry about like getting games on stores. They don't have to worry about like international shipping to the same regards. They can make some cool stuff. Also, Isocrid's kind of cat girl dance boogie routine is making me very uncomfortable. But like,
I'm very impressed. Anyways, what do we need to hunt?
right. So I am Diablo'd up. Where's my equipment? Alright, equipment info.
Oh, and somebody would like me to ask you,
Okay.
what is your opinion on the huggability of land sharks?
I am sure I can guess who that person is. And they may or may not be a monstrous jerk. Much like street sharks, say hell no. Hell no, I won't go.
Well, Maestro and I have time for one more. So what would you like to hunt?
I would love to smash another... Oh, God, very sorry, friends. I'd love to smash another Azure Rathalos in the Gabba. In the general Gabba region.
Okay, Azure
Honestly,
Wrath.
I'll settle for the sub-Gabba region if it gets me the bits that I need.
I can give you a tempered Azure Wrath. Or is that a little too much for you?
I mean, I've still got Little White Name. Like, I haven't even got to the fucking cool bits yet.
All right, that might be a little too much for you.
I
right.
might be a little too squishy. Well, I mean, Nox looks like they can feckin' hard carry this like there's no tomorrow. I'm not doubting anyone's abilities here.
Oh, that's true. You might not be able to do tempered yet. That is actually true.
Oh, because I need to discover the fact that monsters can get angry.
Yeah, if you're still in the story, you probably actually can't.
My god! Through years of countless research, I've worked out that monsters can get a bit pissed off at you if you're being a jerk. Well done. Thanks, Professor Dumbledidn't.
Well, tempered actually has something to do with the main story. There's a reason that they're tempered, and there's a reason for it, but
I won't ask you to spoil it just in case there are peeps in chat for whom it does matter, but I've never cared about the story of Monster Hunter. The game is so fun and so engaging. I remember in, is it Freedom Unite or one of them, we have to fight a giant crab that's kind of the size of like a small village, and I'm like, cool. So I guess this is video games.
yeah, I've noticed that the game is a little bit more grounded than GU. Everything seems a bit more, I don't want to say based in reality, because clearly it's all fantasy. But
All right.
the monster designs are a little bit more normal. The monster moves are a little bit more normal.
No,
The
sorry.
weapon design is sadly subdued.
A little. What I was going to add with that very, very definitive alright was that, what are we going after? No, not Teresa. The ruler of the skies. Which camp are you starting from for this one?
I'm starting the easternmost one.
Cool.
I can't remember the number. I apologize.
So the Monster Hunter live action film.
Right.
It's going to be a trash fire, but I'm looking forward to it.
The
that's
screenshots
my
we've
confession.
seen are a little bit better than what we initially thought.
Yeah.
But knowing the Resident Evil movies and it's the same basic premise, I don't have high hopes.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a good B movie to like watch with your friends and go, wow, look who thought this was a good idea.
That's one that I wish I had the clout to be able to do like a watch party, you know what I mean? Just get wonky, ruinously drunk with friendos on Twitch. And just be like,
Oh no, sorry. Go to Camp 16, Maestro Nox. Yeah, Camp 16. My bad. I actually picked the wrong one.
hey, Sneewoody. Oh, Isocrid forgot cool drinks. But how can you be a cool guy?
Luckily there are cool drinks in the box.
What's in the box? But yeah, I think it's going to be pretty trash and in the best possible way.
Right. The guy who got me initially tried to getting me into Monster Hunter. He is a bad movie fanatic. He loves watching all those really terrible movies.
That's not a horrible hobby to have. Although what's interesting is that where's my brain? Oh, oh wow, that's lava. Hang on, let me just have a little drink. The Resident Evil films is that they managed to get all the visual elements correct, not necessarily in the same order. Like you can see, they never thought there was going to be a second one, and then they didn't think there was going to be a third one.
Right.
Where's my drink?
The director of the movie is going to be the same person as the Resident Evil ones, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
It's not terrible. It's just. Oh, cool. Randomly occurring lava. I always wanted. With you and Nox Mori wreck and face, like, I do feel like I'm back to being a Monster Hunter tourist again, though.
There's a specific way to play it, and in fact, Maestro is the king of Rathian and Rathalos in World. He made a handy dandy flowchart
How to wreck face.
with Sword and Shield on Wrath. Yep. So basically, slice legs. Is the monster tripped yet? No. Keep slicing legs. Is the monster tripped yet? Yes. Falling bash on head. GG world record.
So, if anything, I'm kind of like the additional challenge for you lot.
Yeah, actually. So the thing about solo play versus multiplayer play is speedrunners don't use their palicos. They do true solo play. Nice cut, by the way. I think that was you.
Is it me?
Yes. I'm almost positive. Unless Isocrid's also using... Yeah, I think the Isocrid's also using range. Never mind. It could have been either of you. Although, no, he's using bow, so no, it had to be you.
Alright, I'm going to be a greedy mid-fight carver. I'm not saying I don't believe you guys can do it, but, you know. It's 4th of July. I got to bring something with me to 4th of July dinner, otherwise I'm just a scab. Dang.
So, the thing about solo play is you don't bring in the palico, so that the monster is always aggroed to you.
Ah, so
and you can
predict
manipulate
movements.
Yeah, you can manipulate the movements. It's not jumping away. It's not gonna suddenly run across the screen. Oh, Isocrid hit him with a Dragon Piercer, which cut the tail. Well, there you go.
Well, I mean, it would have been ridiculous if I'd gotten out. Holy crud! Yeah, I'll take a Rathlow's plate drop.
Yeah, I thought maybe you were using slicing or something.
No, I don't get it on this gun.
But
I am
then
gonna get the lasagna gun, which does give that to me. So.
How you basically do it is you count damage on the head to get a head trip. So then you prep the head trip, then you go for the legs.
Okay.
As soon as they fly up, you do like an advancing... With Sword and Shield, you would do like an advancing slash onto their head.
Yeah.
Which then makes them fall to the ground. And then you do, again, count that much damage up. Wait, and, then go back to the legs, prep the leg trip. And then basically just CC them by, prepping leg trips and head trips.
Yeah.
Or that's for TA, Meister says. If you're not doing TA, you just throw a flash pod down as soon as they wake up. And then use affinity booster so you get 100% affinity on their legs. And then just slice their legs forever until they die. Which is kind of how I do Diablos.
Okay.
I just use a big gun because it's right fun to shoot them from back away. I'm going to see if I can make myself some new pants. I'll be back in a second. I got this big gun I made out of a guy's face, and I shoot them from across the map. It's right good.
I did not expect I was going to become a heavy bowgun user. Like, I don't know if you and I have talked about this already, but when Monster Hunter World dropped, like, our little group of friendos, we all decided that, like, there were a bunch of us who had never played before, and a bunch of us who had played loads. So we were going to let the new players choose their weapons so that everyone kind of felt like they had a role. And,
right.
Of all the weapons that was left over, was their heavy bowgun. And I was like, yo. Also, I think this is fair saying to Maestro Nox, I guess from myself and from all of us, thank you for coming on. Thank you for showing off. That was dope to watch. Like, you kick ass. Not you need me to tell you that, but yeah. Thank you for coming on by, yo. I'm gonna make some fancy pants.
And I will also be heading off as well, Will. I need to get over to a store before they close in 30 minutes.
Dun dun dun! Well, I mean, Tuna, thank you for introducing me to your crew. Thank you for helping me murder dragons and make a fucking dope gun. Forgive my swears. And, yeah, just thank you for being a cool friend, alright?
No problem, man. The day you want to do that again, you just hit me up and I will be happy to come back.
Isocrid will probably let you know before I even manage to tap out the feckin' message. I promise you.
Alright, Will, it has been fun. I will talk to you later, my man.
Thank you again, dude. Peace out.
Bye.
Where are all the buttons? We are good. Wait, no, hang on. Buttons! There we go. Fluffy Adorable Kitten says, I could come be a support for you. If you would like to, you are more than welcome, friend. Let me see if we got... I've probably got, like, maybe one hunt left in me. As well, Camille is saying good timing for a midday break. So, Camille, I have been invited to Ket's families this evening for food, and I need to make it there. I need to be there in, like, an hour and a bit. But the roads are going to be jammed, so I'm going to take public transport back. So, gotta love a challenge, gotta love a challenge. Tuna! You fucking ledge! I shouldn't be surprised, but I am! Friends, we are under raid, and not merely by some ragtag band of rapscallions and miscreants. They are monster hunters to a person. Man, what defenses we have! I want to see shield wall, front and center. Let us show them that we are not to be trifled with. I really like doing that, by the way. I don't know if that comes across. I really like doing that. So we just got a raid from a Tuna Taco, a Tuna Taco. And to hi, I'm Dorka. Hi, I'm Will. Thank you for the follow. It's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to meet you. I don't have my session ID right now. So to those of you that are just coming over, thank you for listening to my dulcet tones as I was pretty inept, comparable to the rest. I am going to make myself some Rathlos pants, and then we're gonna just murder someone. I don't know what, and I don't know how, but we're going to do a murder. Again, massive thank you to Tuna for being a cool guest and helping me murder dragons. I'm gonna get swole. I'm gonna get swole for the for winter. So that way, you know, I'll be ready to join everybody when the expansion drops, or at least if it drops on when it drops on PC. That's the word I was looking for. So to hi, I'm Dorka, to Fluffy Kitten, let me get you the session ID. We've had a couple of problems with people in the UK and stuff dropping, but we've been having a good one. Hero to the people, Dan Jones! What, old friend? How are you doing, DJ? How are you doing? So, Messiah, Dorka, and everyone else who's trying to follow as well, sincerely appreciated. Like, friendos, I am questing. I am not too far off of 2k follows total, and I'm feckin' down for it. Also, check out my sweet Diablo's gun! I mean, the game's called Diablo 3. Hi, I'm Deckard Kane. I'm Deckard Kane. I want stuff the Herodran Q right into my own urethra. I mean, what? But yes, Messiah, thank you kindly. Blue Wing says, got a Rathlos quest already. Nice. Let me see what I need. Alright, where's me Rathis? There we go. That's the one I need. Yeah. So, piercing shots level 1. So, here to the people, Dan Jones. How are you doing, friend? What's been going down? Yeah, I'm equipped now. Some more piercing damage. The Rakumi's like, extreme confusion. I went to the bathroom, now I suddenly have your Twitch open twice. Double the will, double the fun. Go Pirate Software! What, old friends? Come one, come all! One raid after another, one raid after another. My crew of pirates will see you to the person. I am joined not just by individuals, but by hunters. Hunters of monsters! Do you think your pirate ship could stand against us? Did I mention I'm having a really good day today? Did I mention that? Friendos, how are you all doing? And the Rigami as well. Thank you kindly for the follows. No, but seriously, thank you for the follows. Those are needed. Got fancy pants new. Oh. Oh. Just take a moment to breathe. What's a good chest piece for a heavy bowgun? I mean, hello. Kisa says you sound like you're having a great day. I really am. Tuna, I highly doubt we're gonna see another gold bit for a good while. And I'm not going to say that out loud because I'm worried that it's going to sound like I am fishing for stuff and things. But, yeah. You want Kirin legs for HPG. Kirin legs, you say. Wait, don't tell me I've not fought a high rank Kirin. God, I'm skiving. What am I like? What am I like? The Dobler chest piece has attack up or whatever. Or a coke to drink or something, I suppose. Attack boost with the Mushroom Mancer. I might just take that one. If I'm going to be changing this all out later on, an attack boost doesn't sound too terrible. Rakumi says doesn't even have Xenogamma yet. I'm working on it. Isaac is recommending Damascus Mail for faster snipe recharge. Wait, is that what focus is? Oh, that's pretty dope. Increases the gauge. Oh, feck. I mean, friend knows, I will take recommendation. I'm not a... Special ammo boost. Wait, no, the special ammo boost is a different maneuver. Sorry, here's me getting very confused. So, those of you that have come over from Tuna Tacos, those of you who have come over from Go Pirate Software, what ho and welcome! How are you all doing? Most of you have now met me in some capacity today. Very quickly, just on the off chance, hi, my name is Will. I do this for a living. I used to work in the games industry and I did that for 10 years. And now I chat video games industry, and I play all sorts of things. That phone calling, that's destiny. Not the video game, the reality. Oh, Tuna's got to head out. Tuna, thank you again, friend. Thank you again. So, yeah. Oh god, it's hideous. God, it's hideous. Anyway, that's a story for another time. Special ammo boost increases damage for the snipe shot. Ooh. So that's what you're thinking, Icecrit, is build as like a snipe shot bastard armor. You know what, friends? You know what? That's a thing that I can do on my own time. A bunch of you are all being feckin' lovely and awesome, so I do not want you all to have to sit around and feckin' wait for me to be like, yes, you know what, friends? You know what, I think I will go for 1 focus instead of 2, because at 2 focus, you see, then I'm able to cook a beef Wellington, Octavia's already drunk. My word. So what have I got that needs murdering? So there's an HR Rathlos in action. Oh yes, and whoever it was that brought over the Go Pirate Software crew, as you've seen, today's been a lovely busy day. How's it been going with you lot? And if either Thor or Shay has had to skedaddle, Keita, how was the Go Pirate stream this morning? Tell me your tales. Night Kitten says we're waiting on you. Done and done. Let's do a murder. With my babby. Alright, give me some more. Eat a meal. Eat a meal. Do me some more damage. just a second. Alright. Hot dog, I am ready to roll. Greenfire says, I see kitties in the game! Hells yeah. Palicos are almost the entire reason to play Monster Hunter. I mean... Try out my new pants. So yeah, friendos, how are you all doing? Today's been a bit of a recovery day for me. Yesterday evening got off the chain, and I'm not going to go into why, because again, it'll sound like I'm fishing. But suffice it to say, it was a very good one. I'll take some ballista ammo. Does anyone want any ballista ammo? Like I can do a takeaway if someone needs some. Thank you, Rhymes and Moose. Yeah, that was what went down. Where's my ballista? Like, I could use my brand new gun, or I could do this. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made! Ha! Only kidding. Alright, see if I can get my bastard sniper into position. Oh, he made. Oh, he made. So Keys of a Test on the Go Pirate stream says it was very good. I missed the new anima stuff Thor made, but... Oh, straight down the tail! Damn! Damn, it feels good to be. Bad word. Oh, way cool! My buddy Ambu, who's based out of Korea, got a copy of Monster Hunter World as well. Way cool. Whoa! Whoever Shingami is, they making friends. Thank you, Isocrit. I was very proud of that shot, I must admit. Oh, I made him mad. Remember, stay away from the whippy end and the bitey end. That is Dragon Survival 101. A Night Kitten's formal Wiggler attire is very fancy. Like, Night Kitten is the Wiggler you take to the... Oh! Whoa! I'll be with all of you in just a second, friends. Turns out, fighting is... Ow! Bad word. Oh, come on! It's supposed to get fucking yeeted by a... Are the sticky bombs good? No. Do they make me feel better? Very yes. Yeah, come on his feet. He's got tiny fight shoes. Oh, that's the tail. Oh, did you see that ludicrous display last night? Oh boy, I think he's angry. Ah, I tried to get cocky. Didn't work. It did not work. It did not work. Oh, I feel bad he tried to hit us with a tail. It just makes me feel guilty. Oh, no, I'm not ready for that. Woohoo! Woo! Here are the people Dan Jones was just adding, they love how each weapon feels like a totally different way to play. Absolutely. Actually, DJ, I was talking a lot earlier about how when we all started playing this, how we all chose like a different weapon at the start, just to kind of like, so all the people who were just playing Monster Hunter for the first time, so everyone kind of had their own little space. I think that's really cool. Make a barrel bomb. Lovely. Probably should have left those lying around, but you know, I'll take those explosives off your hands. I ain't even sorry. I ain't even sorry. Oh, Fluffy Adorable Kitten says, you're Shinigami. Oh, Shinigami? Shinigami. Thank you. I just realised I've got to upgrade my pants very quickly. So, dear friends, let's kill something else very, very quickly, shall we? I'll start making a crack on the story missions on my downtime as well. Night Kitten says, guess who I am? I'm Carmen Sandiego. Oh, it is Shinigami. Misreading things today. I mean, reading... Pronunciations ain't my strong suit at the best of times, you know what I'm saying? So light. Ding. Ah, the yeeted fish. Thank you, sorry, Greenfire. Blue Wing says, what are we killing? Would you be down for doing a high-ranked Legiana or Legather, or would you mind cooking up one of those? I would be.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Some anonymous hunter of House Carl has gifted a sub to hero to the people. Dan Jones. I'm exceptionally grateful. House Carl have been on point, and I want to say, like, I hope those of you who are listening on Tuna Taco stream earlier while we were co-streaming, I hope it didn't seem too obnoxious to thank a lot of people here. I have they're an exceptionally lovely bunch of people, and they have this game they call Hunt the Unsubbed. They play it very aggressively. I don't condole it. I've tried not to support it. I have no control of these lovely mother hubbards. Gil's like, ugh, he was obnoxious as hell. Oh, wait. Night Gil has posted a leggy. Thank you kindly, Night Kitten. Hunt the Legiana. North or south? North or south, which one are you going for? Night Kitten, thank you for throwing that up. Wow. We've got a katana user at, oh jeez, hunter rank 174. No big deal. Yeah, we'll go for north. Because I want to get the Pierce Daka as well. Eat a meal. More damage, please. Digging my skirt. It's a strong skirt. Or, well, utility kill, if you will. Alright, and I'm ready to roll. Stand by for departure. Oh, Blue Angel, I'm really sorry. I was just gonna say, wait, 174? You haven't seen mine yet, have you? Wait, what? Am I happy or not knowing? So yeah, so hero to the people, Dan Jones, how are you doing? Tell me your tales. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter today because I wanted to play Metal Wolf Chaos as kind of our, like, whatchamacallit, as our Independence Day stream, and I got lost. Good work. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm where I should be. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay. I'll be with you all in a second. But it turns out that Metal Wolf Chaos isn't coming out until next month. So I was thinking about, like, what I wanted to play, and I was like, you know what? I haven't had a session on this in a while. And then I realized, what is more like, you know, July the 4th than murdering a bunch of creatures and then consuming them? The more endangered, the better. Alrighty. I'm gonna take that. Barbs! Ice Cream says, you're thinking of Thanksgiving, Will. I mean... why settle for one? Patriotic Oreos! How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? We're playing some Monster Hunter. I'm being a silly bugger. Tuna Taco, who is a Monster Hunter streamer, was kind enough to boost me through a couple of levels to get some good stuff. And now his community is coming over, and they're doing a murder. So, yeah. I'm just making my way to catch up with the rest party. Making my way downtown.
She wants to come in and say hi again.
Yay! Alright, will you all forgive me for being slow for a second? Because Reva's here! Reva's here! Yes! You can just about make out the waggiest of tails. Let me... Alright, sorry, you're gonna have to just look at my character's butt for a second. I got a dag! I got a dag! River, hello! Yes! Yes, over here.
She pulled me over here.
She pulled you over here. Yay! I'm making friends! Alright, we'll be back to Monster Hunter in just a second. There's a dog! Do you ever see that flowchart of reasons, excuses to skive off at work? You know, someone brings a dog.
Hey, come here.
How are you doing? How was your day?
We're hanging out with Molly.
Oh, way cool! I got 2 raids back to back, so there's a lot of people hanging out to watch
Hi, a
me,
lot of people.
the most mediocre of all of the people they could have watched playing Monster Hunter. But check out my new skirt.
It's Fiona.
Oh, hey, it's Fiona! Oh, hey, it's you.
It's me. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Do the thing.
Alright, are you heading out, or are you...
We'll be there for a little while longer.
Okay. Because as much as I want to spend the entire day murdering monsters and hanging out with these lovely people, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go do human stuff.
Human thing.
I know, right? Human stuff isn't killing monsters. I know. Alright, see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
Sorry about that, friendos. Why am I apologizing? That was a dog. Dogs are awesome. I retract my apology. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just heard an English person being like, no, I'm not apologizing. Yeah. That was Heads Fiona, who is a local Seattleite streamer and has an adorable dog. Yeah, Isocrid, I retracted my apology. I do not apologize for petting the dog. Where are you? Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm too used to... Sekiro spoiled me. Woohoo! Yeah, it's already trapped. It's already trapped. Bloody hell. I really am the,
You have defeated the sorry protocol. O_O.
Only temporarily. Only temporarily. Isocrid, thank you for the 200, thank you for the 500 bits. Because that's how I feed myself. That's how I live. Heckin' thank you. Heckin' thank you. And thank you, peeps, for basically, like, power getting me through that. Like, Isocrid says you waffled that Legiana into submission. I mean, lasagna, leggy. Oh, and I even forgot to do the feckin' bit. God, why am I in Egypt? Why am I in Egypt, friends? Alright, see if I've got enough to upgrade my... I might need one more if we have that kind of speed. Actually, no, it's only 5 o'clock. So, while usually, friendos, with such a wonderful, mad, like, huge, large crowd like yourselves, usually I would go until the break of dawn, like, seriously. However, I was invited to an actual, like, little family dinner with Ket and Ket's family this evening, and I really want to go to that. And I do not want to be the late one, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they looked after me so much last year, this year. Like, it's something that I do want to do. So, yeah, I'd need to farm so much of the Legiana Plus. And Nightkin said, I'd be happy to hunt with you again next time. That would be lovely. And sincerely, I do mean it. Thank you all for coming out. It's cool seeing everyone's, like, setups and builds. Everyone's just being cool, rad-ass, monster hunting badasses. Like, seriously, if you could have told me, like, when I was sitting on the train, desperately trying to beat, like, low-tier monsters on the PSP by myself, that eventually I'd be in this point where I had, like, a gajillion friendos from multiple streams coming and hanging out to be dope. Like, yeah. Moose says I've got a bunch of high-rank investigations if you need to farm some. That would be lovely. So, yeah. Like, more than just the usual thank you all for coming, I also want to say, like, just thank you. Because, like, those of you that came over from Go Pirate, I don't know if you will know this, but, like, the reason that I even ended up streaming solo was because after the before times, Thor just smacked me upside the head and said, to paraphrase essentially, Will, stop being such a sad sack, you stream, and I will introduce you to the pirate crew. And since then, I've had a feckin' great time, and I've been able to do this. And I've made so many friends. And because I did that, I met all of you lot via Tuna, who also streams a whole bunch, and Joecat, and Cool Peoples, and all sorts. I am exceptionally lucky to get to do this, and I understand that. So that's why I want to thank all of you lot. I'm going to roll the credits in just a second, but yeah, I just wanted to say thank you. Wait, what the bloody hell is that? Steam is weird. So look, I'm gonna roll credits now. If you want to hang out, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a bizarre as hell indie horror game you never heard of. And if after that, because that will only probably take us a few hours, so maybe tomorrow evening, if it doesn't clash with people's Maybe we'll do some more monster hunting. Maybe I'll continue my quests to become hench. Maybe that's gonna be my goal tomorrow. But Knight says, can you mass send your guild card? Would be nice. Can you? I don't know. But Night Kitten, that is a thing to come back to. So let me roll credits now, and then we'll find some lovely Mother Hobbits to crash into, because I'm not short on good friendos. So yeah, again, everyone from Go Pirate, everyone from Tuna Taco, feckin' thank you. Yeah, now's the time to dance in the background. Now's the time to do a dance. But yeah, so I do mean it though, friendos. Like, this whole operation is funded by people throwing bits at my dumb face. House Order, House Chaos, you know who you are. So to that extent, I want to say a massive thank you to Dashkull, Kenley, Isocrid, Shackled Draconis, Van the Beast, Alleged Man, Aaron Feathers, and the anonymous spooky ghost who threw bits at my face. Your moderator today was Tarlicus, but I'm pretty sure I saw Lizzie. And you know what? I'm gonna thank Caffeine anyway. We get a ton of new followers. And seriously, followers is a big help. So, to the Rikami, Messiah, hi, I'm Dorka. Lannisteras, Whacker Metal Belly, Blue Angel Wing, Pagagan, Jump the Shark, Vatrope, Night Kitten, and Azuziel. Thank you for the follows, friends. Like, yo, 2K. We're gonna hit 2K. It's gonna happen. So, I also want to say thank you to Stepagen, Kenley, the Dismook, Fuzzy, the famous Prolo Spiller, Night Kitten, Vatrope, Conlesh, Dark Thelsby, Alleged Man, Maelstranox, Rothar, Stormscale, Blue Wicked Angel, and Cause I Am Dan Jones. People saying, people who are either celebrating their 9 months of subs, people who are the recipients of House Carl's gifts, or those caught in the crossfire of badassery. Alright? So feckin' yeah. Thank you all. Feckin' thank you all. So, let me find some cool people to crash into while you're having a boogie and a dance. And we'll go from there, y'all. And again, honestly, friendos, at this point, I'd be going till the break of dawn. Right, you lot have, oh. We could jump over to Joe Cat. Joe Cat's playing some Final Fantasy. Yeah, you know what? That seems pretty bloody marvelous. It's basically a choice between Joe Cat and some ducks. Let's go hang out with Joe Cat, because I know they'll be going for a while. Alright, friendos. Most of you know Joe Cat, some of you don't. If you haven't seen the Crap Guide to D&D, or specifically the Crap Guide to Monster Hunter, then you deserve it, because it's exceptionally funny. It's exceptionally funny. And Isocrid, I shall enjoy my new guns. They're going to be dope. Hi, I'm Doka. I'm not actually going to go crash. I am going to go have a wholesome family, like, 4th of July dinner with some lovely people. So, yeah. I assure you, usually I do a whole lot more. Isocrid says, what are we stealing? Whatever the feck's not nailed down. Battle cry? How about a battle cry of just Viking raids? That's right. Pirates, hunters, I'm press ganging you all into our little, like, Viking fleet. It's happening. It's happening. So, we're gonna crash into Joe Cats, steal everything that's not nailed down, spam emotes till it stops being funny, alright? Alright, so, I love you guys. Thank you for a cracking day. I'll see you tomorrow for the weird, the indie, and possibly some more Monster Hunter in the evening. It's either gonna be Monster Hunter or Team Fight Tactics. I'm so torn. So torn. Right. You leave me to talk, I'll do it all day. Thank you all again. Love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Let's ride!